Clickety clackety. She live. Oh, I didn't I didn't realize that it was all goofed up because of the other thing. Hold on, let's fix that. My tracker shares the same space between the regular Ocarina of Time and also this one, so it gets out of place. Ah! Guys, I don't remember what the button is. Is it Alt? Uh-oh. I think it's Shift. There we go. Fixed it. No problem. It still is not lined up properly, but I don't think I care all that much. How's it going, Crispy? He's gonna see me moving. Normally I have that done before we start, but I decided whatever.
Cloister. 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 Cloister.
Whoa.
Cloister.
You always know when I'm on the computer when you can cloister to your heart's content. Let's get this set up and then we will just boogie, because we know this is gonna take presumably a while, so the sooner I can get into it, the better. Just getting my second monitor all set up so I'm ready to go with the Pokemans and with my notes and everything. I have cat cam handy if my kitty cat decides to grace us with his presence. He actually was asleep on the couch before I started the stream, but unfortunately, the moment that I stood up because I wanted to get some water so that I would be hydrated during my stream, since I have certain individuals that love to spam hydrate at me, and because I just like having a drink when I play my randos, he followed me, so he has not returned. I think I'm gonna name this one after Matt. Simply because I asked people like, hey, do you want to see a Mystery Settings Ocarina of Time rando, or do you want to see Triforce Hunt for cheese? And the general consensus was cheese. He's a handsome boy. I don't know where he went. I gave him some extra kibble, and then after that, I think he just he went places. Yeah, I need to remember, for some reason, anytime I stream using ModLoader, the sound over time gets desynced on my end. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna commence immediately. We will greet people as they come in. I hope you all are having a lovely Tuesday. Luxurious Rose is in fact the best. That is a fact. I hope you're enjoying your Sumeru plot. Oh shit, I didn't even hit the button. Alright, close enough. How does one play a rando? I don't know. I do like when we start as a child. Starting in Kokiri Forest with a bunch of checks is always nice. I walked right past his house. Who needs to go to Mido's house? Me, because there's two big boys. Fire arrows. Ooh, Gorm bracelet's a nice start. Alright, alright. No, don't put it like that, Crispy. That's not how I was seeing it at all. I mean, how I was seeing it wasn't much better in terms of the color of cream that he is, but... but still, that's not what we're putting out there. Ooh, silver scale? This is a fantastic start. We got 3 items in the first minute. Fire arrows leads me to believe that Snowhead will probably be relevant today. You don't get it that early and not have it be meaningful in some capacity. No, I didn't want to throw the grass. I mean, I could because I have the power, but still. Nah. I mean, it could be money. I should be opening the brown chests, especially in the early game when I have no money. Because those shops could be making bank, you don't know. You don't know me. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna go rob Mido of his life savings. Whatever he has in here is all he's accumulated over the years. Oh. That's a little unfortunate for Mido. I'll probably just end up going through, well, Mido had Fire Arrows and Goron Bracelet, and then I went out to Saria, and Saria had Silver Scale, so that was a very loaded first minute. Oh my god, how much is it? Baby Rage! Sorry, ooh, 10 rupees? Hell yeah. Sorry, I mean to say, Barbie, how's it going? Don't ew! Oi! 30? Alright, I'll actually grab some money for that. I know, I almost did tune and I was like, wait, I said the next time that I saw you that I would call you Barbie, and we were both like, yeah, sure, that sounds great, and then we both promptly forgot. This game is a wonderful game called no, I'm kidding, it's Ocarina of Time, but it is special because it's a combo rando. Woohoo! Wow, those are really expensive 20s. I was sort of hoping I wouldn't have to do a hop, skip, and a jump yet again, but I guess we gotta. Congratulations on beating your game, Noodle. You no longer have to deal with Outlast, which is probably like the greatest achievement that one could say at the end of October. It's not called Nobody Cares About the Goron Sword. Somebody ban Noodle. I'm kidding. Please don't ban Noodle, I'd be sad. But he does speak slander into existence. We love you, Baby Rage! I am doing a-okay. I'm a little chilly. It's a little colder out than I expected. I decided that I was gonna go out and walk over to McDee's and get myself some goodies and get Rose some goodies. And the journey itself was nice, so there was a lot more traffic than I'm used to seeing at that time of day. Bombchu can be found in Goron City. Well, if it was for Ocarina of Time, I'd care about that hint a little more. Yeah, food was good, company was good, my kitty cat is a handsome boy. He was on the couch before I started the stream, but alas, I went to grab some water and he was like, oh, that means I must also leave, because you know, that is cat logic. Termina Field, Path of Wisdom. Our first real hint of the game. Oh, I have, hands down, the absolute best roommate ever, and there is no competition. Anyone who would claim otherwise, I will fight you. Yeah, the pike is on my stream just in case it gets, goofy. I actually just really love that frame of her, too. Oh look, we got Majora's Mask bomb shoes anyway, what are the chances? Don't need to go to Goron City for those. Even better, since you binged Vox Machina, you actually know who Pike is. 10 out of 10. This was the real objective all along. I've got a couple of Pike pictures, and I have, I think, a couple Keyleth gifts as well. Stick upgrade! Don't worry about me with my 30 sticks! Who needs a Kokiri sword? My weapon of choice is stick. No, you don't. I believe in you. I don't believe in this sculpture, but I believe in you. This one's being particularly rude. I mean, Kokiri sword does make it easier for setups and stuff. But aside from that, you don't really need it. What is Link gonna do with all that kindling? No, shut up. You're fulfilling the prophecy. I don't need it. Oh, 2 big chests in here. I guess my running into Deku immediately like a mad woman is a good play. Though I guess I should be making note of everything I get in here, because, oh shit. Alright, well, I will definitely... I'm gonna write down Deku Tree stuff, because it's gonna be on a path of something, right? Zora! What else did we get in here? I don't think we got anything until this room. I mean, your PC has been a little bit suspect with OBS the last 2 days, so I'm a little concerned. Hopefully it didn't blue screen after you ended it this time. And Gibdomask? Ew! I mean, that's fantastic for Icona Canyon access, but that is sus as hell. Is this gonna be like an early Majora's Mask seed? I don't know. I do need to get 2 Ocarinas and Song of Time for that to be in logic, but having such an early Gibdo and Zora mask brings me pause. Yeah, that is fairly typical, baby. Like, men are furnaces. That is just their nature. I'm actually a little chilly. I closed the window upstairs, and I've got like a hoodie on and stuff, but it just feels a little brisk. A Frillish? I don't know if I've ever seen that Pokemon in my chat before. Oh, I didn't want to break the stick. I can't. I can't use it. I'm getting better at that. I'm a lot more consistent at murdering. Ooh, please be Ocarina. Like Ocarina of Time, not the actual, like, you know, it's a bomb chew. I don't need the actual Ocarina. There we go. English is hard. Oh, I wish I had actual bombs, though. That would make this a lot easier. Guys do exude heat. Every guy I've ever known just exudes heat. That was an unnaturally unnecessary long pause. Oh, first try today! See, I told you it does happen. It doesn't always happen, but it sure did happen today. Yeah, in contrast, women typically have poor circulation, especially down towards their feet. I didn't really used to have that problem, but I have noticed the last few days that when I get into bed, my feet feel like ice cubes. I'm even wearing thicker socks today just to make sure that I am Gucci. I'm still really hype about the fact that I did the basement skip first try. I know I get it sometimes, but I'm not always confident that I'll be able to. Depression is a Master Quest dungeon? That is hilarious. I agree with past me. Lady in March was cooking. So that's how you crouch stab? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna bully you, Noodle. The only time I bully you is whenever we see Morphuff. That's free real estate. Oh, you poor guy. I start off with Prelude and Sun Song, I think. I normally give that to myself. Yeah, I do. So I'll actually mark those down. I think one of them actually comes from skipping Zelda. Hello, Mett! You missed me, getting the basement skip in Deku Tree first try today. Nah, we're not gonna be bullying Noodle unless he deserves it, you know? Or, you know, you guys will just get right to it. Like, I don't know. Rudo's letter on Bigoron, that's a huge hit. Hold on. And it's required. Rudo's letter, which is on, let's see, so the first one is the broken sword. So that's eye drops. I need eye drops. Rudo's letter. Yeah, maybe the eye drops are just conveniently on the singular chest in the wasteland, you know? Just no reason. For all we know, it could be. Jabby Jabby, Path of Wisdom. Gee, I wonder why Rudo's letter was required then. Gee, I'm putting the pieces together. Jabu Jabu. Odd. I did not appreciate how that yes and no were out of alignment. I do appreciate this piercing conversation that's going on too. The little sass when you said butt cheek. 10 out of 10. I actually have no piercings. It was always something that my mom wanted me to get, like every time before I'd start a school year, she would drag me in front of the long hallway mirror, and then she'd just be like, you know, you look very cute with some ear piercings, and like she'd do that every year, but I'm just like, no, I'm not really interested. That's just never my thing. I don't know. I was never drawn by the shiny piercings. Yeah. You gonna shoot at me? That's literally hit me twice and I didn't take any damage. Rage says butt cheeks so much it never even phased me. That wasn't even a correct spot for a piercing. You were just like, yeah, a butt cheek piercing. That's totally normal. It's a perfectly reasonable, awesome, perfectly reasonable spot to get a piercing. It would certainly be uncomfortable. Ice Cavern final chest gives green potion and a bloopy. Ice Cavern, the end of Ice Cavern's dead. I'm gonna make a note of that just in case. End of Ice Cavern, double dead. It doesn't have a song in it. I mean, all the power to those who do. Perhaps not my cup of tea. Goron Race gives a bottle. Dead. I guess I could write Goron Race dead. Goron Race dead. Being a little bit lazier with my notes today. I'm developing a case of a noodle. Milk bar performance dead. on the second half. And then you glanced over at your notes and you're like, wait, Lost Woods was Way of the Hero. That stuck with me. I'm gonna do the Gerudo Valley Lake Hylia loop. Normally I wouldn't do that immediately, but we got Silver Scale, so we're doing it immediately. We'll also check this open grotto first. What are notes? That is fair. I mean, honestly, depending on the settings, you don't really need them, but... Aside from your Way of the Heroes, that's arguably... That and Foolish. Those are the only two things you really need to know. Everything else just sort of memorize it. Or it just comes with time. Oh my god, Pink Zeppelin with the raid! Welcome in, welcome in. Also, holy cow, have you been streaming this entire time? Because when I watched his stream, it was like 2 p.m. my time, and he had already been streaming for 6 hours. And it's been 6 hours since then, so that's a 12-hour stream if you did commit to the full bit. Forest Temple Path of Power. Getting some spicy hints. I don't like that because that means I'll probably have to full clear Forest Temple, and you all know how I feel about that. I am glad you are still alive. Make sure to get plenty of water today. I'm glad you enjoyed your Mario Maker shenanigans. Honestly, watching it made me a little jelly that I don't have the game, but someday. What? A forest full clear on a luxurious lady stream? It's more likely than you think. Unless it's like in the courtyard and then I bail. Well, yeah, the worst part about it is that you even mentioned the Skull Mask Deku Theater check like 2 hours before you remembered that you hadn't done it yet. It was kind of pain. But I've been there. Trust me. Literally, I've been in the exact same position with the Skull Mask being the troll also. I feel you. I'm okay with Destiny not happening. I don't know what that was about specifically, but that is a mood. Oh, that's not a good setup. Get over here. Ooh. Magic! Just need a bow and we can light torches already. That's kind of wild. It also means that my little commentary about Snowhead and just like the North and Majora's Mask seems more likely by the moment. Skulltula token, but we don't know if they're needed or not, so I'm gonna collect it. I like how hey guys, I'm a Zora. I can't wait to wear that in Zora's Domain. This just feels terrible. I don't normally get the chance to wear this, so I guess I'll just take advantage. I am all about that bunny hood supremacy, but for now, we will be sporting this. Up until the moment it causes us grief with the Zoras, I guess. See, I'm swimming in the water just like a Zora. They'll never guess that I am not. Oh no, why did he have to take it off? I'm gonna read this hint. Kokiri Forest, Path of Wisdom. Wisdom has a lot of paths again today, not a fan. Alright, we got Strength, Fire Arrow, Silver Scale. Silver Scale is probably the actual path. I mean, Vigoron Sword also was there. 10 out of 10. You reached your limit of Mario Maker, but it took 12 hours. I think you did A-okay. Hello, Foxfire! Happy Tuesday, how you doing? Foxfire! I've already put Begoron Sword. Huh? Turd? So definitely Path of Wisdom is to use Begoron Sword. Gerudo Valley, Path of Wisdom. We got magic there. This is a very heavy loaded wisdom seed again. We all know what normally happens with me and Path of Wisdom. I normally find Path of Courage by accident. We find the Triforce of Power deliberately because I'll make a prediction that's correct. And then Wisdom is the one that takes like 3 hours of like, all right, we have like 7 hints towards it. We need this, that, and whatever else. You are halfway done. Great Fairy Mask sometimes required. I don't know in what capacity, but sure. Great Fairy Mask sometimes required. Sure. You've got 10 empty liquor bottles in front of you. That is, concerning. Please take care of yourself. I'm glad it was only 3, but still. Alright, we're going fishing. I don't mind this routing so much. I feel like we're learning a lot of info. Oh, I didn't put on the mask before we started. Oh, guys, there's a Shuppet. I'm assuming Shuppet's like a ghost-type Pokemon, right? There's no way it's not. Bite it. Bite it like you mean it. Bite it! Bite it like you mean it. Why you looking at me with a side eye? He's not moving! You know what? I'm gonna write Pokecatch while it just sits there. I've never seen it just stop and stare at me for a second. There might be something on, going on with this fish in particular. Can you please? You and I are going through a lot right now, Fishy. Just whatever, no. Whatever, that fish was going through some stuff, you know? I mean, it's certainly already getting cold out there. I mean, I don't really know what the weather is like down in Georgia, but up here it's a little chilly. And my mom, who lives out in the west side of Canada, she sent me pictures today, and there's already snow on the mountains. I'm like, cool. First snowfall, and it's not even November yet. Why aren't you biting it? I can't move it anymore. Tea time for Harry. I like your name. I don't like this fish, but I like your name. Hope you're doing A-okay. How did I not get the Shuppet? Is it not actually a ghost type? I don't know my Pokemon. I'm just throwing balls and hoping for the best. Bite it. What is wrong with this fish? What is wrong with me? I've never had it be this stubborn. It literally just stared at us earlier. Yeah, are you naming it Shuppet because I didn't catch it? Thanks, Noodle. Really appreciate it. Alright, this is the one. Yeah, let's go. It means that the next Shuppet I see, I will catch vigorously. There will be no doubts in anyone's minds. That Shuppet is mine. It took like a full 2 minutes to catch that thing. It was like the most absurd fish I think I've ever seen. 69 degrees. Eyeball frog, no one wants to see that. I mean, I guess the lab guy does in the future. He wants to see it. Yeah, 69, 70 degrees is a nice temperature. 48, or I'm gonna assume like 48's like 9 degrees Celsius-ish. Yeah, it's a little chilly. It's 8. Yeah, because I know the math to translate between the two was always like to convert from Celsius to Fahrenheit. It was like times it by 1.8 and then add 32. So if it was like 10, then it would be 18 and then it would be 50. Like it's such a random... I don't know why my brain knows that off the top of my head. I think it's, to be fair, I did live in the States once upon a time. So I was always doing like conversions in my head because I'm like, I don't know what Celsius means. But now I've lived up in the great land of Canada for so long that I do understand Celsius almost a bit better than Fahrenheit. I know both. Giggity. Alright. Great Bay Temple is foolish! This is the best! That is, important. I mean, 100 degrees Celsius, everyone's dead. There was a summer a couple of years ago that it got so hot, even up in Canada, that there was a town on, like, in BC that it hit over 50 degrees Celsius, and it was so hot that it caught fire and burnt down. Like the town of Lytton. So, like, if 50 is capable of doing that, then 100, the world is just ended, alright? I mean, close, but it's like LY, I believe, like LYTTON or something. Not only is Lytton a Pokemon, but a fire Pokemon. So maybe they just... maybe the Pokemon Company had a prophecy. They called it, just like how The Simpsons typically calls a bunch of random world events. It wasn't so bad this summer, but that same summer that Lytton burnt down, with humidity, we were getting up to like 44, 45, which is not normal for us at all. Zora's Domain seems hella dead, but maybe Zora River will be hype. I should have been wearing the Zora mask around here. I hate that I have to kill these until I know the truth. Until I know for sure, I gotta. I guess I do have bomb shoes, so I could blow up stuff. thank you. Imagine there being iron boots in this hole and just forgetting about Song of Storms grottos. Couldn't be me. I said I wasn't gonna bully you, but that was just an inside. I saw it and I was like, hmm. A shower is wonderful. Showers are honestly the best. Enjoy. Enjoy your shower. Noodle, you know it's all said with love. Oh no, baby Rage, you came down with a case of the fake illness. You cannot go in today. Deku Tree, Path of Wisdom! I knew it! I knew Deku Tree was gonna show up, so what do we get there? Zora Mask? Gibdo Mask. Ocarina. Well, nice to have that. We've already got 5 Path of Wisdom hints, 1 Path of Power, and 0 Courage. Let me call my boss. Yeah, like, sorry, can't do it today. Or ever again. Iconic's Graveyard is foolish. Okay. I mean, I told you. Song of Storms was your way of the hero for Sacred Forest Meadow or something, or was, where was that? That was the end of Ice Cavern, which was also a way of the hero. So anything that you got that was related to Song of Storms immediately was suspect. I forgot to leave this and grab the Skulltula. Let's go grab that. I am blessed that I get to permeate your workspace with my Zelda rando info. The random customers can enjoy bullying Noodle in real time. Magic mirror! He's just bullying himself now. I'm gonna start calling it the magic mirror. Isn't there actually a magic mirror in Link to the Past? I'm pretty sure you get one. I haven't played Link to the Past in a long time, but that's funny. Alright, we're gonna find out right now if the Skulltula house is necessary before I kill any more Skulltulas. I haven't played A Link to the Past in at least 13 years. And before that, I used to play it in the 90s, so consider that information for what you will. Alright, 1020 is dead. 40's dead. 30's dead. Okay, wow, today is Skulltulas are not needed. Better than having 50s have hover boots. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Got him. You all are goofy, and I love you all for it. Keaton mask? Oh, it's the Ocarina of Time Keaton mask. That's even worse. At least if it was Majora's Mask, it would have value. I remember Leapfrog. I also remember This was also like later 90s, but I don't know if anyone remembers like the VTech toys, but I had one that was a laptop and it mostly taught things like math. It was like obviously for like 6-year-olds, which is great because at the time I was like 5 or 6 or 7. But yeah, I had like a VTech laptop thing. It was mostly math that I used it. Yeah, perhaps this is outing myself a bit by talking about like time of like which decade, whatever. I am perhaps slightly older, but not too old, you know. The comfortable amount of old. Whatever the heck that's supposed to mean. I honestly don't really care. Oh my god, we got some 95 kids in the chat! Let's go. I said what I said. I'm gonna take a peek at what's in here. I don't need it right now, but knowledge is power. Also, so is the Forest Temple, apparently. There's a Picto Box in here? Hmm. I don't know who would actually be the oldest person in here, because Rose isn't a year older than me. Ooh, 89. You're my brother's age, then. I have 2 older brothers. Oh, 89 years old. I feel like you're like, oh, get rid of it. No, I don't want your random baloney. Thank you, Matt. Hero of all time. How dare they interrupt our talk about the decades and how old we all are as a unit. Yeah, instead of being coy, I can just tell you that I was born in 1991. Back in my day. Oh, she's losing it. If I wanted, I need to be careful not to use my bomb shoes right now, because if I want to do, well, I do have strength. I was gonna say I would need 9 bomb chews to clear Dodongo's cavern without doing extra stuff. Yeah, one of my brothers was born in 89, and the other one was in 1980. I am the baby of the trilogy. Elegy of emptiness required. Stone Tower Temple and beckons to us today. Egos. I kinda gives elegy of emptiness required. Okay, well, I already sort of assumed based on the Gimdo mess that we needed to go to Icona, but that just solidifies it, doesn't it? Your sister was born 2006, so you're 17 years. Holy cow. I mean, I have, let's see, I have like a half brother who is maybe 14 or 15 years younger than me. So if he's like that for me, my oldest brother, who is just shy of 11 years older than me, that's a good 26-year difference. Yeah, so my older brother's feeling the same as you, Baby Rich. I don't know why I'm walking up here right now. I'll be perfectly honest. I autopiloted. There's no reason for me to come here. It doesn't really surprise me what everyone's ages are, though, because if you think about it, people who are going to be hanging out watching Ocarina of Time randos are kind of in a particular niche, right? Like, obviously, for some people, it's just by exposure because I'm always playing the darn thing, but... Oh, sorry, watching a combo rando. My bad. You're not watching the game, you're here just to vibe. I also respect that. You do whatever you want, boo. I will support you. Even as you're bombing me. Two bottles! Oh, and they're 1 for 1 and 1. That's awesome. I love that it's giving me one for each game. Let's go. I'll take a bottle here and a bottle there. How much are those bunches? Oh, they're for Majora's Mask. Nah, I need it for this game. You stayed for the lovely streamer. Flattery will get you anywhere. You're just here because you're here. That's fair. I was very fortunate to have 2 older brothers, especially one that was 11 years older, because as a result, I was exposed to the wonders of gaming quite early. Because we did have the Atari, because my parents were into it. We had the original NES, we had the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, whatever else. No! Guys, wash my eyeballs! I don't want to see this! What is it? Lens of truth required. On the moon. Okay, well, it depends on what it's needed for. Maybe we can skirt past that. Beneath the well is foolish. Alright, whatever. I might have to go to the moon. But beneath the well is foolish. Dodongo's Cavern. Excellent. We're going there next anyway. Jesus, this seed is giving me whiplash. It could be chess game, and that would be the worst possible scenario for me, I'm not gonna lie. Because at least if it's for, like, haunted, oh wow, haunted wasteland, or, like, shadow temple or whatever, we can finagle it. I want to make notes about market, because there's no reason not to when it's giving you that. Can you give me money? You could, but I'm 1 rupee short. Dang. Cheat the chess game. Yeah, I mean, we have a 1 in 32 chance of doing it. You never know. You lived in Ukraine and had a TV with 1 channel, so Zelda was not in the cards. That's fair. At the time that Ocarina of Time came out, I was living in England. Because that's where my family was at the time. I don't need this, but I want it. This is more for my investment in my Majora's Mask playthrough. Yeah, I mean, me prior to being 14, I moved around like every year or 3 years because my dad worked for, you know, important government agency. Woo. I was born in Maryland. Was reading. No, he was with the NSA. But as a result of that, he would get stationed in different areas like every couple of years, which is why I ended up in England. the second time we ended up in England is just because my mom fell in love with my stepdad and he was a Brit, so we moved back to England. You know, as you do. I've lived in the States, I've lived in England, I've lived in Canada. And specifically as far as states go, I've lived in Maryland, Vermont, Colorado, and Montana. And as far as Canada goes, got East Coast represent, and also BC. You may be moving to Alaska. Holy cow, that is quite a change. Moving from Georgia to Alaska would be like actual culture shock. Why is your money all so expensive? This is the worst shop I've ever seen. No one's ever gonna buy from him. Which is my favorite? This might be biased to say, but where I currently live is actually my favorite. Real ones know. GDO is actually an IRL friend of mine, too. I met him when I was in university. He's also really well known for being a Banjo, like Kazooie and Tooie speedrunner, and he was good enough at it that he got to start off one of the, was it Awesome Games Done Quick? I think it was Summer Games Done Quick. You know, like those annual charity events with speedrunners. He was actually the very first run back in 2018, I think. He came out to visit us for 9 days, and he would practice on his N64 a bit. And yeah, afterwards he went to, I think, where was it held at the time? I think it was like Minnesota or Wisconsin or something. Yeah, and it was really cool. I made sure to donate during it so that they would have to read it out loud. Like, he's actually super cool. I guess I'm just ignoring the silo at the back of the ranch right now. That's the only thing that's really left. Like, sure, there's some bombable stuff, but my bomb shoes are not everlasting. Alright, what? I need all of the mass, so we're gonna have to figure out where the remains are. That's probably the most lady lore I have given on stream in a really long time. Normally I'm just like, you guys don't need to know about my history. Forgetting something in Lon Lon, that just seems oddly specific. Zora's River, Path of Power. Zora's River had Ocarina. I don't know why I'm being so, like, goofy every time I get one of these hints. I'm, like, really aggressive about it. Well, the thing is, as far as Triforce Hunt goes, it doesn't really matter as much. I need to know where the masts are because the moon's required. I don't need to know about Ganon's castle yet. Oh, Dompe. If Jimmy were here, he would be so thrilled. He's throwing so much fire today. Oh my god. Woo! I think Dompe has taken some of my previous races with him personally. I think it's because I got 49 seconds on the previous run and he ain't taking that lying down. Oh, I also beat him as a child. He's probably not impressed with that. As far as my random childhood travels go, I've actually been to almost every state. The only ones I'm missing really are, let's see, Alaska is one of them. It's like a really random one. It was either like, I think, it was either Kentucky or Tennessee I haven't been to. And yes, that's it. Because the thing is, I mean, I don't know if it counts necessarily if you're just driving through the state, but we've done a lot of drive-thrus. I think honestly, as far as traveling goes, I'm not really interested in traveling as much these days, but I would like to see more of Canada. I've mostly only seen the coastal provinces on either side, and I've seen Ontario, obviously. But as far as, like, the rest of it goes, like, I've been in Quebec, but only really at the airport. And one time they had lost our bags and our plane was delayed or something, so we had to stay the night in a hotel in Montreal. That was my experience with Quebec, which is obviously not like the whole vibe. But aside from that, like, I mean, technically I've been to Alberta, but only the airports, so that would be one that I would probably go to. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball on this bud. Honestly, as far as provinces I haven't seen, I'm mostly missing, like, the prairies. Because, you know, everyone wants to go. Everyone wants to go to Saskatchewan. Let's go. Lullaby intro. That is actually useful. Thank you. Went to Quebec, Ontario, Alberta, New Brunswick, PEI, Nova Scotia, Saskatchewan is where you've been. Nice. I have been to Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, PEI. Technically, if you count airports, Quebec and Alberta. Visited Ontario for a week. And then I've been in BC. What is selling pup chickens? They're just... hold on, I need some more money for that. That was a magical shop is what that was. Oh my god. I need to write down Kakariko's stuff because there's way too much in here for it not to be a path of something. Bow. Captain's hat would be dead. Kojiro. Pocket chicken. Lullaby intro. And magic beans? I need to grind some money. Obviously, bow comes first. Saskatoon for the Canadian Skills Competition. Ooh. Some of your family lives in Quebec, born in Ontario, and lived in New Brunswick. I have not really gone into New Brunswick very much. It's more so like back in high school time frame. There was the Anna Maritime convention, which was like an anime and gaming convention that used to take place in Moncton. I think they moved it up to Fredericton in later years, but when I went, it was in Moncton. So I went there for that. But normally if I'm in New Brunswick for any reason, it's just to drive through it to get to PEI. Like, sorry. Sorry, I just gotta take the Confederation Bridge and hop over to PEI. Do I want to blow this up? Not really, but I'll do it. I mean, streaming for over 10 hours, I mean, even working at any place in 10 hours, you're gonna be irritable after a certain point. I have not been to Moncton since... When was that convention? I think it was 2008, and the reason why I remember this, and this will let you know that I am, in fact, a nerd, is because the convention itself was the same week that Smash Brothers Brawl came out, which I can tell you was like March 9th. Because this is how my brain works. I don't want to waste a bomb. Get over here. That's not how you get over here. Get over here. How goes the Zelda run? It's actually going pretty well. We do have a fair amount of items. I do have a fair amount of understanding on what it wants me to do so far. You have been to Anna Maritimes? Hell yeah. I participated in the Smash Brothers Melee and Mario Kart DS tournaments. I didn't quite make it to the end in Smash Brothers, but I took home the trophy for Mario Kart DS, because let me tell you, I am good at snaking. If anyone understands what that technique is for Mario Kart DS, good for you. Who's Zelda, a new Genshin character? She'd probably be rad in... Wow, that was a shot. She'd be rad in Genshin. Red potion? If it's... that one's difficult. It would be worth it if it was Majora's Mask, but I don't care enough, so we're just not gonna do it. You feeling Zelda would be a Dendro? I can't say I've really thought about what element. Are we talking like actual Princess Zelda? Why is my... It wasn't registering at all. My up on this controller is getting a little lazy. Well, yeah, I actually do know it by heart. Here, I'll get rid of the map just for you. I'm not following the map. Do you like the map? I'm gonna actually reset the... There we go. It resets my audio in my headset because it gets delayed after a while and it's irritating. Yeah, I literally never look at the map. The only time I might check it, it's not in Ocarina of Time, let me tell you. Because my knowledge of Majora's Mask can be a little bit more iffy. Like, I'm pretty good at it, but... Ooh, hookshot! Path of Courage gives me a hookshot! Time to go back and get that potion. Oh, should I let the... We're not out in the main room, otherwise I'd be like... Wait, no, the turtle was Forest Temple, wasn't it? When we get to Forest, I'll make sure the map's out, just so we can have the turtle. There is one room in the fire temple that every time I see it on the map, I just call it Idaho, because it's shaped like similar to Idaho in my opinion. Like, it's not like an exact replica, but just the way it is, it just makes me go, heh, Idaho. Gotta love their potatoes, right? Shit. Gonna lurk a bit? Hell yeah. Do what you gotta do and enjoy your evening, baby rage. Yeah, young Link waving to the turtle is super cute. That is a heart. Do I want the heart? Nah. Alright, what else you got for DC? Great Fairy Sword! Hell yeah! We're gonna be so strong in Majora's Mask. I won't. Oh, right. Maybe I should have grabbed. Maybe I should have grabbed the hearts. Simply because Majora's Mask I take a lot more damage in Majora's Mask, but it's also because they hit a lot harder. Like this game, I could easily just run around with 3 hearts, no problem, but the other one, not so much. Did you not see how beautiful it is? If you collect the 15 stray fairies from Stone Tower Temple, she rewards you with the Great Fairy Sword, which is, I believe, comparable to Fierce Deity Mask in terms of its damage output. Yeah, it has 4 different swords. There's like the Kokiri sword, there's the Razor sword, there's the Gilded sword, there's Great Fairy Sword. And then technically the Helix blade that Doodad has, Fierce Deity. So that's 5 swords. It really is. I love the Helix design. I also like, you would never know this based on the fact that you're not allowed to play him outside of the dungeon, like outside the boss room in Majora's Mask, but if you actually have it enabled where you can play as him, he is comically large compared to the environments. Did you enjoy the Scaramouche cutscene? You 100%ed your MM first playthrough last year or so? Oh, hell yeah. It's a very fun game to 100%. I mean, there's some checks that are a little, bit of a time investment, but... The who? Noodles over here, like, they're speaking a language. Okay. Poacher Saw, I don't think that's it, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. I mean, it could be. What if that man just has it? Oh, he's got it, you know? The Who is a good band. Agreed. Something about a scary moo? Yes, there is a character in Genshin Impact named Scaramouche, and before I started the stream, I saw that Rose was actually in a rather fun cutscene with said character. I have 1 bomb, she left. That's rough. Give me more batches. Very, very frightening me, Galileo. I wonder what... I'm hoping this has a mask remains attributed to it. No, I hate him is her way of saying I'll hate them. Hopefully she can type it out for you in actuality. But yeah, there is a character named Alhaitham that she incredibly dislikes, so the easy way, like, play on words is I hate him. Oh, not a mask. At this rate, we're gonna get the song from Song of Time check. We're gonna continue on our way. Having hook shot gives us some extra songs. That's the only time you did it for Noodle. That's so cute. I mean, Fischl is the best. I need to update my tags. Because I play a lot more like Genshin and Star Rail now, and I finished Octopath, and you know, I can't play Tetris 99 right now. I don't have a Switch Online membership, so eventually I'll update. I just made them like games I mostly stream so that I didn't have to think about it. I am a professional streamer. Before the stream started, I was actually watching the voice actor for the new character in Genshin, Risley. His voice actor is named Joe Jaija? Is that how you say it? I'm not entirely sure. Get away from the bum. But he was pulling for Risley, and he lost the 50-50 and got a D-Luke, and he was crushed. But people really wanted him to be able to get it, so they kept sending him Genesis crystals, and then eventually he did get Risley, but it was like he was hit soft pity on the guarantee. It was pretty rough. Bombchu. Chicken butt. Yes. How am I at Dr. Mario? I haven't played it in an extremely long time, but I am very good at those types of games like Tetris Attack and everything. I have one bomb. I'm so tempted to use it, but I can't. In good conscience, I can't do it. Oh, I could have gotten the Bolero song check, but I had a need for Drifloon, and also I am pushing Forest immediately. Me and the homies know how much I love Forest. Oh, that's the voice actor for Mario and Luigi? That's really funny. Oh, do PokeStart. Have you never actually interacted with the bot? That's surprising. Just type PokeStart and then PokeCatch and you'll immediately be able to try for it. Join us in the land of Pokemans. She's come upstairs and she says, I've changed my mind. Alright, Song of Time is a huge find. We just need to find one more ocarina, and then we can enter Majora's Mask legally. Where's my handsome boy? No, you didn't slap him. Did you see him when you came up here? Where's he at? Is he in his crate? Aw, he's hanging out with you. He loves you! Blue fire? Blue fire is a scary thing to get, to be honest. Oh, I can't even... I've got a Poe in my bottle. Why is there a Poe there? I hope that wasn't supposed to be my, like, first instance of blue fire. That would be goofy. Did you leave it on autoplay so you wouldn't have to listen to Alhaitham when you went to get water?
Yeah, I figured I could go get water and then I get back to
Rose really dislikes Alhaitham. Poca, stop being a bitch, PCG. This command doesn't exist. I don't know if Alhaitham's the worst character, but he's a little irritating. Hayato is the ugliest. You're hearing the T from Rose. from the distance, probably, but... Words of wisdom, yes. Words of wisdom from the kitchen. Kitchen time with Rose, except she's now going back downstairs into the void to play more Genshin Impact. What do you think we're gonna get in here? I'm gonna make a call. Here is my current prediction based on what we've seen. We're gonna get the second Ocarina in here, and then the Triforce piece of power is just in one of the Sphere Zero checks for Majora's Mask. It's like hearing the voice of God in the distance. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. God bless. We've been blessed by Rose's presence. He's done talking. He was probably talking about the knowledge capsules. And yes, he does say it like that. It's not just me having an issue. Oh, did I call it or did I call it? I would make a joke that this is a Plando, but obviously it's not. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. I can't be super specific on where in Majora's Mask it's going to be. But my current impressions, or my guess, would be probably just like in a shop, or again, it's Sphere Zero, so it wouldn't require anything else. Like, that's my guess. It's just like one of the early checks. I like how I literally have Song of Time, so I could be doing this correctly, but I just like practicing my hook shot up here trick. Is it necessary? No, but does it make me happy? Yes. I honestly don't expect to see really anything else of interest in here, but I would not be opposed if it gave me like bombs or something. Not like that. I need to be a little more specific. Bomb bag. What stupid timing for that bomb drop, Jesus. Dead. Enjoy him gracing your TV forevermore. But just think, once you get through Sumeru, then you'll have Fontaine to play around with. And like, sure, you watched it all with me, but that is definitely one worth revisiting. No, you turd. What's an elevator? You know you're intelligent when you explain what elevators are to the masses. That's how it works. You hate him and you've never even played the game. You should send Crispy like a picture of Alhaitham just so he can picture who it is. Oh, that's a big boy. Bomb bag? Ask enough times. Ooh, bunny hood! I'll take that! I like bunny hood. I did push that. I'm having difficulty remembering what I'm doing. I'm autopiloting too hard. Too close. Bunny hood actually could mean something as far as checks go, but not really. Ocarina, bunny hood. Bunny hood unlocks one check in Majora's Mask. The next Grand Sage. God, I don't miss that part. There are some genuinely good moments during that whole Sumeru plot, but there's definitely a lot of like why as well. That hitbox was generous. Oh, did I not buy the letter that was in the shop in Zora? Maybe I did and I just didn't mark it. Because there was one that was behind the other Zora, but I don't think I actually bought it because I didn't have the money for it. Oh, I actually do need to fall down. That sucks. I don't have hover boots to make the shortcut, so we gotta go this way. Spooky. Spooky Forest Temple. You know what? Maybe it will be a recovery heart. Nope, but I guess arrow refills are fine. I don't even remember what I had. I don't feel like it was that low, but whatever. We need to find Goron Mask. The main reason why I'm saying that is specifically because we know that we're going to be heading into Stone Tower. So I need Goron and Zora in order to effectively pull that off. I did get Zora Mask in my Path of Wisdom. So it could be possible that Jabu or Term in the Field could have the other one. And then my current prediction is that the Triforce piece for Wisdom is in Stone Tower. It could be on the top of the actual ascension to Stone Tower Temple, or it could be in Stone Tower Temple. Oh my god, I can't believe he betrayed you. Shocker. Look at those toned arms, though. Redeeming feature. Perhaps not. I mean, all the power to you. I don't think I could stream for that long. I have a couple of times, but it's not something that I'd want to do on the regular. Oops. Like, I feel content to call it with my 6 or 7 hour streams, and those are my longer end ones. Typically, my streams are like 4 hours. Maybe 5, depending on what I'm doing. Sometimes 6. My norm is between 4 to 6. Sure glad I don't play with quad damage. This room is like the worst room in the game when you're playing with with quad damage. It's scary. If you don't have a sufficient amount of hearts, you will perish. Ooh. Oh! Kill them both in the same spot, why don't you? Let's go. Again, depends on what I'm streaming. It'd probably be easier for me to do a longer stream if I'm hanging out on my couch, but as far as sitting at the desk goes, I'm unhappy after a certain point being at the desk. Well, get off the stairs, please. Over here. I'm hoping that Forest Temple is one of the masks. And now that we have Song of Time and Ocarina of Time, I might go into Majora's Mask earlier than I normally would. Oops, I missed. It's near impossible, but it isn't completely impossible. Let's go, Crispy! I'm feeling too lazy to do this puzzle. My one bomb chew just hanging out there in the inventory. And my schedule presently is just evenings, or night, I guess, depending on your perception of it. Evenings on Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I have previous commitments for Wednesday and Critical Role on Thursday. I could do like an early short stream on Thursday, and I have sometimes, but it just depends on what I have going on that day. And then Monday is my take-off day, unless I miss a stream, and then I try to catch up on Mondays, but I haven't really had to do that too much. I also just really like my roommate, so I gotta hang out with the roommate. So like Monday is my sacred day where I'm like, no, I just want to hang out with the roomie. No one else needs my time or my attention. Though I will be, of course, lovingly supporting Noodle in his Ocarina of Time randos on Monday. I mean, those are the best roommates you can have. He is getting better. The more you do, the easier it becomes. I mean, sometimes it can still be like a, what the heck does this want me to do? But normally you can start to sort of see what it wants you to do. To be fair, most cats hate being held, so that is not entirely surprising. Oh my god, I always forget that the combo rando pushes this wall on speed. I wish they would do that for the regular Zooter. Maybe they have and I just haven't updated yet. That's always possible. I caught a lily-pop! Bark, bark! Oh, I should have saved that bark for Wasabi. She seems to have a thing for barking. I don't need to kill it. I almost did out of habit, but I don't actually need to kill it. I do need to kill that one, though. See, I was diligent and I went through Forest Temple legitimately. I know that's a shocker. Don't worry about it. Not not mean to release 2 shots there, but okay. That's fine. Is that the same one? Nice. No, I wanted to read the chat at that moment. It was not the moment to do that. You look away for a split second and they just smack you in the face. Get out of here. Oh, I missed. Yeah, Phantom Ganon can be a bit goofy. Hello? I appreciate that he decided that he was gonna shoot me at point blank. That did make it a little easier. Normally he tends to go across the oh, Vanilla Forest. Wild. Normally he goes across the entire room and then you're volleying shots with him for a while. Oh my god. I don't know. That's actually a little concerning. Like, yay, long shot, but also, uh-oh. I mean, long shot gives me access to Wasteland. I'm going to assume that Lens of Truth is required to cross the Wasteland, so maybe I will cheat. I have a feeling it might take me a couple tries, but I feel like I can do it. Should I use my last bomb here? Would I be mad at myself? If I end up doing Gerudo Training Grounds, yes, because I need 1 bomb. So yeah, let's just leave that alone. I was going to go to Majora's Mask immediately, but now that I know that, like, Lens of Truth is required, I'm feeling highly suspicious. Oh, but if I go all the way out to the desert and then I can't, I need at least a 2nd strength. So you know what? We are going to Majora's Mask. Why did I not collect Bolero? That was stupid. Let's go collect Bolero. Oh, do I not? I don't have any teleports except Nocturne? Bruh. Poor planning. Couldn't be me. I actually intended to go there, but then I got a little confused with particular thoughts. I think I did do the Song Grave. I think I did that as a child. That was just rupees. I guess I can buy the beans and stuff while I'm here. I'll buy the chicken. Plural. Chickens. I think I did archery as an adult already. I guess I autopiloted through here too hard because I barely remember, but I'm pretty sure I did. I think my favorite warp song in this game is Requiem of Spirit. Let's buy the chickens. You never know. You might need a chicken in your life. Or 2. I don't know which one that is, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, it's for adult. Good. I think for... What do you do with the pocket chicken? I don't remember. I think you just, like, make it crow at this guy. Add Talon in here. Oh, I can go back and check Lon now, too. I want to push songs before I go Majora's Mask, just in case. just make it like for Ocarina. The problem about getting bomb chews for Majora's Mask before you have a bomb bag is that you literally cannot use them in Majora's Mask. So even if I get like 30 bomb chews for MM, when I actually get there, it will be at 0 because I can't use it. Up, right, right. Down, up. Left, down. Up, right, right. I don't think there's any songs that go up, right, right. Like, what song in particular are we talking about? Can I give this man a Poe? Hold on. I want him to give me money. And get rid of a Poe in one fell swoop. You won't take a Poe? I think the bean is like 30 rupees. That's why I'm looking so hard. Just to get something. Ugh. Fine. Bye. I don't really need it right now anyway, but what if? Where? I need eye drops for Rita's letter. Oh, Nocturne of Shadow? If that's the case, it would be left, right, right. And then down, left, right, down. So yeah, it's close. Nocturne and Requiem are easily the best ones. In my professional opinion. My epic gaming knowledge. I don't have hammer, but I will check the entrance to fire, I guess. I don't have very many hearts, so maybe not. I will, however, pick up this hot 20 rupee in here. Woo! Next time I'm in adult Kakariko. I never marked that I got the windmill song, but I definitely have it. What's up here? It's so hot in here, Mett! It's just arrows. What a hot beat. Yeah, I like making him dance. Bolero check equals Sonata of Awakening. I feel like that was there last time too. God, only having one bomb chew is proving to be such a pain. I don't want to use it because I want to use it to clear GTG, but I'm also like, what's in the hole, you know? The hole is also my easy way of resetting the timer. I don't have anything for... I'm kind of suspicious of Poacher Saw. Poacher Saw was on one of the paths. It was on Path of Courage, I think. And so was Hookshot, so it could just be like that man. That carpenter in Gerudo Valley could be spicy. Especially since Gerudo Valley was also Path of Doodad. I'm gonna go into Majora's Mask for a bit. I don't really want to, but I feel like I should. In here, just for Noodle's sanity. Great Bay? Disgusting. It's dead. You're welcome. Ooh. I wasn't intending on going out here yet, but if the game tells me, hey, you should go out here, I guess I will. I cannot do either side of Spirit, but it's worth noting. If I have to go back and immediately buy those beans, I might scream. Graveyard Big Po dead. Excellent. We had to deal with it last time. I don't want to deal with it again. To be fair, Iconic Graveyard is dead, so that would include Big Po, so that's just a silly little hint there. Red potion. Okay. Beans! I like how you're ready with that emote every time I say beans. Excuse me. What we got? God. I just wanna blow up that wall, but I don't even have Zelda's Lullaby. There's zero reason to do it. I just have a need to blow things up, you know? Oh, wow. A mysterious John PP has appeared. Wow! Shocker, I know. Fortunately, we have the power of the bunnyhood now. Baby. And that goes for both games. I'll have to remember to be careful with Song of Soaring in dungeons, because while it's never happened before until the last game, it did freeze the game. Like, it crashed it both times, so I'm a little cautious, you know. This is probably the earliest I've dipped into MM aside from my world record pace. What's my song gonna be? Pretty sure I have Song of Soaring to start with. It's just a shield, not very useful. Got 2 of 3 mass. I need to go to Terminal Field as soon as possible. There's another Frillish in our chat for some reason. That Deku is staring at me intensely. Man, look at this. Look at this! We have so many options to start off with. It's honestly a little jarring. Mirror shield? Sorry, magic mirror right here? Oh, I'll see myself out. It's okay. Okay. Captain's hat. I did not mark down Captain's hat. Where the fuck? There it is. Great Fairy Mask, I did. Anything else? Do I have... No, I didn't buy the letter. Okay. That is dead. Let's go collect. We're gonna do our normal routine to start off with an MM, and then we're gonna push Terminal Field as soon as possible because it is a Path of Wisdom related thingamabobber. I can't believe. I bet if I didn't have it, it would be fine, but. I'm gonna do Deku Playground immediately. Blah. Wow. I can't believe no one caught the Frillish. There was such high demand for it and all. Goron Tunic is the interesting part here. What? Oh, jeez. Hi. Bomb chews are for MM. 80. I do want that. If not immediately, then soon. Mask of Truth? Which game? It matters if it's MM. I mean, technically it matters in both. Do 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 do. Alright, let's try not to be bad at the Swordmaster game this time. Because last seed I didn't have enough money and I tried once, I failed, and then we gave up. He just puts you so close to the first set. Do you feel like you're learning how to use the sword by jump slashing everywhere? Because I sure don't. A red potion? What do I have in here? Oh, that's actually super helpful. What if the lens of truth is just required for the invisible soldier? I'm genuinely concerned that that's what it expects. Since Wasteland no longer matters. So logically it has to be something in Majora's Mask for Lens of Truth. And there's only a couple of things that could be. Caro Mask. I don't think it's really helpful because we already have Gibdo, but I'll collect it anyway because I like collecting things. That's it. Having stuff on my tracker makes me feel powerful. Buddy, no. We've had too many. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but nah. Light arrows for 5 rupees? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually huge! I can get Elegy of Emptiness now! I just need to find Goron Mask and then we can push up to Stone Tower Temple. That is the weirdest thought I've had yet. Okay. Oh, why are they all for MM? This is hurting me. Prescription? Jeez! It was once upon a time, SparkKnightMett and I played a mystery settings rando, like, multi-world together, I think it was, and one of the mystery settings it gave us, I guess I could do, no, I don't really care. I'll do Techie Playground later. One of the settings it gave us was, like, the Triforce pieces, and we needed, like, 79 of them. Or something. So every time we got one, we'd call it cheese. Like it was the pieces of cheese. So ever since then, we just call it cheese. And everyone just seems on board to call it cheese with us, so it works for me. I should see what the dungeons are for the mask remains. Like we could do it by process of elimination. We can just see which ones haven't been mentioned. Like one of them is Water Temple. Oh shit! Looking at my tracker instead of at the child, my bad. One of them's gotta be fire, right? Yeah, like water, fire, Jabu, maybe? Jabu? Jabu! I guess I don't actually know what the last spiritual stone is either, so there's a few possibilities. Stone Tower Temple, Woodfall. I'm just saying names of dungeons now. I really like just bullying the children. It really brings me joy. How have you been, yup? Ooh, big boy. What we got here? Din's Fire. That's a really nice one to have. I haven't had anything hinted towards Shadow yet, but if I find hover boots, we can full clear it, so that's something. Now, I guess Town Archery is in Logic too. Ugh. What you're about to witness, just pretend you don't. You don't see it. I hate the Octorok shooting gallery. It's my least favorite thing in the game. In either game, really. It's a pain in the butt for me. I think I only have it set, so I don't need to get perfect. I just don't like it. You know? I feel like it expects too much of my aiming paralysis. Ah, no! I failed! I failed so hard! Do you have to choke on the easiest part about this? I'm gonna get, like, the rest of it, and we'll be like, lady, please. Shut up. I just can't. Oh, no. Very interesting aim, thank you. I like how I shot on either side of it instead of, you know, actually hitting it. It really work of art. I like how I got all the hard ones, but not the 2 easy ones that were just in the middle. I don't need... I have the other one set to be dead, so it's fine. Just relaxing before work later tonight? Nice. I hope you have a fantastic night when you do get around to it. Like, I know it's work, but also... You hate to see it happen. Hey, I told you to look away. Like, everyone had to look away, but, I mean, you in particular, for reasons. Oh, no. She's losing it. Alright, what's my... Thank you. What is my doodad? 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. I think my favorite part is you tell it to the kid, and then you walk back out, and then they pretend that they've never seen you. You also have never done Octorok archery. It really is that bad. It is my least favorite in either of the games. Feels unnecessarily punishing. Seal is trying its best, I think. Stay away from me. I see you rolling across the screen. Man, this is the long con. The slow but steady. I guess we'll go check the moon tier because Termina Field is Path of Wisdom, so I gotta check everything related to that. And I don't think you can do it from this wall. I think you have to do it from the other wall, but I'm pretty sure I can peek this because I do not have bombs. Yeah, I don't have bombs, but we will see. We will see if there's anything of value to be had here. No. I do like that Zora Link is purple. It looks rather goofy on him, but the purple fits my vibe. Bombing people is not nice. Huh. Oh, what was that? That was a delay. Oh! My Termina Field, wait, Path of Power, I was correct on that. It would be a Sphere 0 check, because I got 2 ocarinas out of it, and, oh man. Let's go, get a piece of cheese! Guys, sub 2, first piece. think that salesman is still going to his hole, right? Maybe he's already made it to the hole. I kind of goofed up on that, I think. He might be there. I don't even have the wallet, but I just wanted him to be there. You're bullying the moon over its teeth? No wonder it's crashing down upon us. Not my streamer. Hey, come on now. That's exciting. I mean, I have. But we also— Shadow Temple is foolish. Yes. This seed is designed for me, okay? One of my first hints was Great Bay Temple is foolish, and then now I get this. This is a work of art. That is beautiful. Alright, so we got... I still feel like Courage is out in Gerudo Valley desert region somewhere. Where do I even want to start? We'll start from east and then loop around. I guess I can also check path to Grave. Nope, I kinda... Oh, right, I'm gonna need Epona. Because in order to get up there, I will need me horse. Wait, I have New Wave Bossa Nova? Did I start with that? Hello? Are you alright?
Do Shadow Temple.
No, Shadow Temple's foolish. I just got a hint that said I don't need to do it today. No one needs Shadow Temple when it's not required. The moment I got early Nocturne, its fate was sealed. Toodaloo! I like rushing hints early in Majora's Mask because you don't know what new delicious intel you might get. Beneath the Well being foolish is so nice. Fish eyeball frog dead. I'm gonna click on it. So yeah, done. Mountain title deed also done. So I'm gonna be like good, even though I don't have it. Deku Tree, Path of Wisdom. Yes, I know the moon has Lens of Truth. So fishing, I just have to make sure not to go fishing. I'm gonna write don't go fishing. Don't go fishing. Perfect. I actually don't have too many notes for Ocarina of Time. I've got a fair amount for MM though. My current guess and or hope is that Termina Field has Goron Mask. That's the dream. More specifically, I don't want it to be wallet locked. Everything else I can do, so I just don't want it to be in this next grotto. Alright, what you selling? Zora tunic? Well, I don't need that. Though you do remind me that the Goron tunic is in town. I need 80 rupees for that. I also need to get money for the bank. I don't really have any money because I've been spending it a lot this seed. That's a heart. I will take the heart. Oh, nice. It's a full heart even. Oh, there's a big boy right there. Bow archery dead. Excellent. We're gonna check this hole and then we're gonna grab that big thing. Bow archery. Bow archery. Dead. I think if it's a bigger chest... No, it's not a bigger chest anyway. I keep thinking about like the way that Ship of Parkinian does it with chests, but that's not actually the same. Alright, show me Goron Mask. Bomb bag. Interesting. I mean, bomb bag is huge. for both games, but not really what I wanted to see at this moment, to be perfectly honest, but that's okay. Going to war gets a pea hat. There's a hole somewhere. God, it kills it in 3 hits. The normal sword takes like 12. I'm gonna grab this and it'll be a 20 rupee and we'll be like, wow. Oh, finally, bomb shoes for Ocarina when I no longer require them. Thanks! Much obliged. I guess since we're in the neighborhood, I can go A, check this hint, B, get the statue. Huh? Is that a thing? Is my timer off now? Why does it say something has appeared when it's not actually on my screen? That's weird. Unless someone is pretending to be the thing, which I guess is a possibility, but it doesn't say oops, it's failed, so that brings me pause. Shadow Temple is a foolish choice. Don't we know it? In our heart of hearts. I would like Termina Field to have more than just the bomb bag, because that leaves it very open-ended. Okay, good. I really just want Goron Mass just to, like, plant it directly into what it needs to be. Letter to cafe? Better deliver that quickly. Where is my notes? There we go. Community game, I think you're broken. If it is letter to cafe, I won't see the fruits of that labor for a whole in-game day or two. I guess, can you shoot it first to check it? Skulltula. Almost done everything out in the field, which means bombs and letter to cafe are looking to be the sole suspects, or it could be Camaro. I don't feel like it's Camaro because we don't have the mask, but who knows? It could be anything. Where? There's the hole. I need to push song locations. I should honestly go back and check Epona, like that spot. Because if it's vanilla, even better. You can crouch stab with this. That's good to know. I don't normally have great fairy sword to play with, so I don't even... I don't know. Oh! Okay. While there are a few random things left, it looks like Bomb Bag and Lair de Cafe are big suspects. I'm gonna deposit my rupees. I could also buy Goron Tunic. I'll do that after rupee collecting. I know logically... Oh, I should deposit the mail, like, right now. I know logically it expects me to push Woodfall, so maybe I'll go do that first, because that's a few different songs. Oh, he just did it! Shit! Alright, is there another one in West Clocktown? Is he gonna be depressed that I didn't put the mail in it just in time? That's rough. Yeah. Whatever, fine. I'm gonna put it there on day 2 and hope that that works for him. I think as long as it's just before the evening of night 2. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate the lurk while you're busy doing other things. We're all just vibing here. You definitely get to rest. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Take care of yourself, and thank you for the raid. You wake up at 6 a.m. Gross. This is the perfect time to go to bed. My roommate also gets up at 6 a.m. That's cafe mask. I'm gonna have to get that. I have no money for the archery. I'm a ding dong. Have a good night! Much appreciated. Does this give any money? Nah. Mett, what have you been up to? I'm summoning you. Really? It does single rupee after all that? Oh, thank you for the 20. Goodness. I'm just happy that you were streaming late enough that I could actually be part of it. Because listen, I am not going to be available in the mornings. Not to say I'm a night owl, but that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that all of them? Nice. Let's go get that cafe mask. I don't want to do it, but I should probably get the archery done with. Just so I don't have to think about it. It does remind me that I did that chicken. I didn't do the other chicken, but I did the first chicken. You're like how I rolled into that and that worked. Oh, left. Ah, that was almost perfect. Oh. Quiz! Quiz, don't do this to me. Where are you at? You turn around? I didn't even know that you turned around. That's how bad that was. It's unfortunate because I did really well on that and I could have probably been the 30-something second range, but whatever. It was so clean until that Gwei. I got my money back! Woo! I will be sure to tell all my friends that if you spend 20 rupees at this establishment, you will get 20 as the max reward. I need to go put my money away again. Unless, Tangle, you got some goods for us? Oh, Mett. You're a Mett. That's very close. I don't know how perfect you need it to be. I just... There we go. Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Terrible. He did have light arrows for 5 rupees in town, so I guess I can't be too mean. It's pretty huge, actually. Well, I can actually save, the Poe. Nope, not the Poe. Hag. She's a Poe. Bloopy? Okay. I like how I never checked what the dungeons were for the mask. I just walked past it. I have a bad habit of that. That dude literally threatened me. After showing him a picture of his son, he showed me what he will do if I reveal it to the world. He just immediately gives me a skull from the back of his closet. For your sake, I hope it is a Spiel spawn. You're gonna catch me? Flushed emoji. Why are there so many skulls in the swamp? What? Oh, I think, yeah, I don't think you were here for it, but they kind of broke the thing earlier where it actually spawned at like the 10 or 11 minute mark, so I think they did that to try to fix it. Quick, give these to my sister. Bombs. I don't know if I remember this. Let's just see. Oh, it's day 1. I think you go left on day 1. I was thinking day 2 because that's where the hole is. Alright, let's try that again. What if it's like left, right, straight? No, it's left, right, right. I can literally just follow the monkey. What am I doing? It's not too shabby. What? I guess I'll use the red potion on this lady, because I can't do it with the other guy. Lens of Truth being on the moon makes that kind of impossible. Bow archery is dead, so I don't have to worry about actually doing her boat ride. Gonna turn in my rupees and then we're going to Deku Palace to get ourselves a song, and then we will go to Woodfall and get ourselves another song. All the love, Foxfire. Oh wait, no, you didn't really miss the Pokemon. It's oh, he comes back at 3. Never mind. It goofed. I see chat saying the streamer has to refresh the timer. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. How does one refresh the timer? Do I just go like no more timer and then... It changed itself last time. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have no clue. Wait. Stop it. Stop ignoring your destiny of having to go to the moon. Go check what mass it is. One is, like, there's fire, water, stone tower as options. Jabu's an option. And then there's one more. Water is one of them. Fire. Woodfall. Stone tower. Okay, so Jabu is vanilla. That's rare. See, like, it fixed itself. It reset itself. We're fine. Those chatters didn't know what they were talking about. They just YOLO'd. Matt, come get this chandelier. It wants to be yours. I don't know if it'll work if you all caps it. Oh, I should have used a phantom ball on this one. Oh, before I... Let's go over here. God, that does so much damage. Maybe I should have grabbed a fairy before committing to this play. Is there any nice little hearts? No, no hearts for you. Only pain and suffering await. Only pain and suffering await if you play this game. Get out of here. I don't know why I'm killing them, because I'm gonna have to kill them again in a second anyway. I know you can... How did I do this last time? I've done it like twice where you can like shoot through it and then it like... Hey, I caught it! I shouldn't waste too many arrows. I think part of the reason why I was able to do it is like I shot through. How? How did I shoot through this? Was it like up? Yeah. How's the cheese? I got one piece so far in sub 2. It was like 153 or something. We got one. And we are making good progress on the other 2 as far as I'm aware. Giant's knife not required. Okay, bye. How is the Alua of Legend? Uh-oh. That was close. I think what would have been a funny Pictionary, especially since I feel like you know Majora's Mask a lot less, is if we had done like a combo rando Pictionary. Why did I go over here? Oh, that is where I wanted to be. I'm like autopiloting a little too hard. I mean, it's working out, I guess, but brain capacity is a little lacking. Doing these sweet tricks, bro. You finished Vox Machina? Let's go! Aw, Dad. I was really hoping that would be like a Pona song. I mean, Scanlan is the man, you know? You got Scanlan. Oh, I'll take that heart, actually. I mean, it's definitely a different vibe from what we're used to. Did you enjoy season 2, Alua? Yes. I mean, the first one is a very concentrated Percy arc, which is fine. I also love the Briarwoods. But the second one sort of like you get to see more of the world, you meet more of the other characters, like it's fun. I got a present? I didn't even notice that. I just saw that there was like highlighted text and I was like, oh my god, I got it. I'm gonna go clear Woodfall just because Lens of Truth is on the moon, and if it ends up being treasure chest minigame, I might as well do it. Pull my arm. Why don't you? I can even save the princess. I don't want to because Butler Race is dead, but I could if I wanted to. The option is there. Maybe Jabu has Goron mask. Bunnyhood was the greatest thing to find early on. Gonna need more arrows. Sacred arrow. Matt, you got a whole ass Triforce hunt. In your honor, even. Why are you beating me up? I'm playing this game and trying my best for you. Sobbing. Wah. Ran. Ah, yes, I love using the Great Fairy Sword to cut. Can I hit these? Probably not. What about if they're not spinning? No. I usually just use Deku. Wow, that was close. Yeah, the other one didn't actually. Get over here. Are you being mean? Just perish. Come over here and die. What is happening to this one? He's not coming over here. Fine, we'll go over here. That other one, I swear, is like stuck in the middle. Right. Hey, get over here. Why are you not going over them? Look. Oh, my audio is a little off again. Die. More money. We'll have enough for the 200 check. I don't know why I bothered to get on this platform, because by the time the cutscene finishes, you wouldn't be able to make it if you were to jump now. Like, because it'd bring you low again. Nice job on your jump! First try, baby! PB! God, I wish I had Blast Mask. You can just blow them off of each other. Winky face. Yeah, I heard Act 3 was a struggle for that reason. I have not played that far yet. Oh, I missed. Are you enjoying it though? It's good stuff. I never finished Act 1. I'm technically probably at the end of Act 1 because I could just go through the mountain pass. I'm level 6 or 7. And the last time that I checked, I was like somewhere deep in the Underdark. Like I'd done most of the Underdark stuff. And I think I had found like a temple for Shar or something. That's the last time I remember. I cannot believe that you don't wish to romance any of them. Maybe I will play with a mod so that I can have Minthara on my team as well as Karlach and Will, because I don't really want to be locked into one or the other. You are a mod, Mett. Oh yeah, Act 1 is huge. If you decide to do all the content, it takes forever, but it is delightful. Try to ban me. See what happens. Nice attempt. Which mods did you install? Out of curiosity. Let's go check this room first, I guess. Cosmetic and quality of life. Oh, wrong way. What quality of life improvements did it give? That's what I'm curious about. The main reason why I would want to get a mod is so I don't have to either be rude with the tieflings, if you catch my drift, or oh nice, boss key. Oh, the only way to get... There's 2 checks left. One of them is key. The other one is something. It could just be... Do I operate on the assumption that it's not anything important? I'm gonna do it. That sounds dangerous, but whatever. I'm sure future me will be really mad if I don't full clear this, though. Fine! I've guilt-tripped myself into finishing the dungeon. Better map, better hotbar, changing initiative from D4 to the proper D20. Nice. If you see, like, any of, like, on my actual playthrough, I accidentally made the goblins mad at me, which meant that Minthara and all the other ones were all pissed at me. But have you actually seen anything with her when she's actually part of the party? Because, like, I saw it and I was like, okay, but I want her on my team, but I don't want to have to, you know, be evil to accomplish this. Mind you, I did have a, quote, bad Oz run, where I did, in fact, make him destroy everyone in Emerald Grove. I hate this room. Like, it's not hard or spooky or anything, though I did find it spooky as a wee young lass. Is that just... I think that's just a fairy. If that's the case, then we can leave. It is a fairy. That's the difficulty of playing pre-existing characters. Oz does whatever is necessary. Man, it turns out I could have actually ditched this as I initially planned, but now I gotta actually get the key from this room so I can leave. Because that door is locked on the other side. It was an unnecessary loop. I suspected as such, but unfortunately now I just gotta deal. Just gotta deal with it, you know? Show me Woodfall Key. I do want to get back into playing Baldur's Gate. I had been tempted to stream it at one point and have it be like a Pumpkaboo is back. Have it be like a viewer's choice sort of experience where you guys got to actually choose the options on how the character would respond, and the character would also be like a build that you chose. Because I think that would be entertaining. I would adhere to all the choices. Like, I'd let you guys do all the dialogue stuff and like main choices, and I would do the combat unless there's like funny options. I might be like, hey, do you want to try this or that? Still having PC woes. No! It is 100% worth playing. I just don't know if my PC can handle streaming and that at the same time. I haven't tested it, so who's to say? I'd have to try it off stream first. And like just do a recording and see what happens. God, if I ever play Majora's Mask Vanilla again, I'm gonna be so confused on how to actually do the puzzles. Because I just skip them all, like, all the time. Oh. I forgot the C button. Great Fairy Sword OP. Do, 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 do. My cat is lying down underneath the desk. A piece of heart. Not a full heart, just a piece. Zelda's Lullaby? Wow, that was the spot to have it. You guys, that gives us two, like now I have a second song I can grab from there. I'm not gonna rescue the princess. Goodbye. Terrible. Knowing that I have to finish Fire and Water and Stone Tower. I mean, Stone Tower is sort of whatever because we are, aside from Epona Song, we can full clear that, I believe. There was a point to all of that. Oh, I was gonna talk about the Goron Tunic, and then I just forgot that I was talking about it. I was just like, man, look at these masks I need for Lens of Truth. I'm gonna get caught easy. Watch this. Bam! Caught. I saw that they were both gonna be going that way, and I was like, ooh, that's bad. I will buy a bean. That was absolutely cursed. Thank you for blessing our screens with that, Jesse. Not again! Dang it! I was hoping I could get there in time. Okay, patience, girl. You don't gotta fly through it. I know you want to. Trust me, I get it. But it doesn't serve you. You're doing it again. Girl, stop it! I'm like literally yelling at my hands like I'm saying don't do the thing and then I'm just doing it anyway. These guards are kind of dumb. If a guy has disobeyed your instructions 3 times in a row, I think at this point you're the problem. I'm gonna get hit again. No! Woo! I love the music in this area. Piece of heart. We'll take that. Give me that bean. I don't really need to buy a bean. Just have the one. Guys, look who showed up. Sculptula, okay. I like that it shoots over me. I'm honestly just on the prowl for a Pona song. It'd be really ironic if it was just vanilla and I just haven't gone there yet. Now I have bomb bag. There's so many things I want to check in Ocarina of Time. It's painful. Because there's a lot I had to skip. There's a Pona song. I no longer care about the other songs. At least for now. Why did I do that? Oh, why did I go out if whatever, we can just run over here. Pona Song actually gets us a lot of options in both games. I can't finish... Like, I can't actually do Stone Tower yet, but I do want to have access up here. Because unfortunately the Deku statue that's made with elegy is not heavy enough to actually push down buttons, and that's what you need Goron and Zora for, but especially Goron. Oh, blah. At least it's nighttime, so we don't have to deal with those fake Goron creepy boys. I actually have the ocean title deed. I guess we'll go check that out. Swamp title deed. Frog's dead. Alright. Swamp title deed is not needed, so I will say that it's done. There we go. Ocean title deed we got from... where exactly? I don't remember. I don't think we know anything about the ocean title deed, so let's just use it. Get out of here. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist. That's not a helpful thing to see right now. I guess logically I wouldn't be able to go up here. I don't think I have any tricks set to Majora's Mask because I'm not really confident in my abilities, but I will at least get up here. Wow, my audio is like hugely delayed. By the time I heard him shoot at me, he had already hit me. No, that's not how that works. That's the opposite of working. I don't have any hints about Secret Shrine. It was dead on my last run, but that doesn't mean anything about this one. I might need to go a little further. That might be a little too far. It's one or the other. Nice. I guess I can go get the song real quick. Elegy of Emptiness is, in fact, required to win this game. Ugly Mercer? Wow. The cat actually just showed up for the stream, so he came just for you. Why am I not able to aim this? There we go. How are you doing, Ruby? So far, the run is doing a-okay. I have already gotten the Triforce of Power, so we're looking for the last two. One, the Path of Wisdom is very long, as it usually is. The Path of Courage is not long, but there's not too many hints for it. But we did get a hint that Lens of Truth is required to beat the game. And we got the hint that it is on the moon. So there's that. Just playing some Spooderman. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to try those games. Yeah. I don't know if the cheese is on the moon, but the Lens of Truth is on the moon. Oh man, they're just boogieing. Like, normally there's a cutscene or something, but they were just running up on my ass. Hang on, I wasn't ready for either of you. That does check out. I just want cheese. Alright, get over here. Can I get you from there? This is so far away. Shit. Fine. Come here. Alright, you're so dead. On a scale of 1 to super dead, you cannot. There we go. Oh, nice. Stop it. I don't remember. Because he normally shields it. He still managed to hit me even with my interrupting. Oh shit. I forgot how you play against this dude, to be perfectly honest. Oh my god, how did he hit me like 3 times? Let it out! Oh my god, this is actually scary. I don't like this. Get over here! Just let me have you! Thank you! Uh oh. God, that was the most stressed I think I've ever been. A phantom? I want a phantom. I would love to have a ruby. Flushed emoji. Where do I even begin? There's a lot of places that I gotta go, but I am not sure which one is more pertinent. I need Goron Mask, and then I am Gucci for Stone Tower, which is important for multiple reasons. But I think Goron Mask might be in Jabu. So I need eye drops. Once we find eye drops, we're dropping everything and just going for it. I will go to the Fire Temple boss once I have Hammer. I actually do need to clear fire as well. See, it's like you knew. Yay, we caught the Phantom. Let's go, Ruby. I'm gonna let him know that every time I play Majora's Mask and we see Tingle, everyone just goes, "Ooby!" Hope that kid's doing A-okay. Oh, I did not do that right. Can I do all of Secret Shrine before the lady grandma gets robbed? Yeah, my mom said the same thing. She took a picture and showed me like the mountain range near her, and there's already snow on it. I'm like, ew. I was hoping for some magic there, but alright. -10? Man. It was a high of like 11 degrees here, which was still chilly, but not your level of cold. Yeah, we've had a fantastic fall, to be honest, until like today, but it still looks nice, it's just cold. Hello, Akito! How you doing? To catch you up to speed on our Triforce hunt, we are currently 1 of 3 pieces done. The first one we got before the 2-hour mark. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to beat Wart in time. I thought those were floating white chocolate pretzels. Oh, now I just want chocolate pretzels! Matt! Was that your real intention? Congrats on having the next 4 days off. That's a hell yeah moment. Everyone wants days off, B wants pretzels. This is a cruel world. Seriously? You lucky piece of garbage. There, I know I could hit you on that one. It feels like a pain to leave this half done, but I need to go back to... maybe I'll kill one more. 12:30 is when she gets robbed, though. I think I should actually leave. Lady! Lady, stop being greedy. Climb a platform, leave, save the day. Save Grandma. You can come back. Grandma needs you now. I mean, she needs me in like 5 minutes, but still. Wait, has she just been robbed? Is she allowed to be robbed if it's too late? You have to be here and just wait for her to move for 30 minutes? Okay, well, never mind. She's been robbed. We're going back. Actually, what we're actually gonna do, is scare the game by doing some other things. We have a lot, to be honest. We have a lot to do. We have Bomb Bag. We got Zelda's Lullaby. I'm trying to focus specifically... What? Let me see. Dodonga's Cavern had Hookshot and Poacher Saw, so Gerudo Fortress area seems highly suspicious. I should have put the money in the bank before I left. Oh well. What? Was close enough for her to talk about it again. Should we try the treasure chest game without Lens of Truth? Because I feel like we have a very scary problem where Lens of Truth is considered required to beat the game. And the only reason why that's scary is it's on the moon. And a thing that's a little annoying that I'm looking at now is Shadow is foolish, but it would give me the Nocturne song check, so I would like there to be a hint to tell me I don't have to do that. I'm gonna push song locations, and then we're gonna turn adult and go Gerudo. Oh, that's actually huge. Ice arrows. What I did there just put Icona into logic properly. We're going to Lon Lon. And we're going to Composer Brother Groove. Epona is a scary thing to have in Majora's Mask because it opens up Great Bay entirely. It opens up, buddy, listen, you remember what we talked about last time? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't want a bunch of fake follows. It does not bring me joy. Ranch defense is dead. Could you at least ask me next time if I would like that? Cause I don't. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's not my jive, you know? I know, I'm just putting it out there, reaffirming what we said last time. In the meantime, I hope you have had a fantastic Tuesday so far. My cat has just joined the stream like maybe 20 minutes ago or so. So we have been blessed by his soft boy exterior. No, I really don't. Ooh. Unnecessary, but I'll take a sword upgrade any day. Alua, what you been up to? How's life? I can't even say how's life on the east side, because, like, you're west of me. That song check was nothing. I'm glad I hadn't gone here yet. Goron City has the maze now. I've noticed that Navi hasn't been haying me as much because I haven't said the hay is for horses joke yet this stream. He's a very handsome boy. His name is Gray. The big boy stretch. Nope, his name is Gray. That is his name. Nope. You all are lying. Do not appreciate this. No, the problem is that my roommate and I call him other things, and as a result of that, he does not respond to his actual name. He only understands handsome boy and ugly. He's asleep right now. If I were to say it in a certain tone, he probably would be like, woo, but otherwise, yeah. Can I just throw that and be like, super cool? Watch that. Nice. But yeah, the dichotomy of one cat, I guess, is handsome boy and ugly. That's because that's what my roommate calls him. Alright, what you got? Sorry, a song? Ugh. Well, I guess we can do a couple of things with that. Hi, H. I'm Dad. I'm... It's like, you have some new jobs. Dang, Ruby, what you working on now? Oh, we can like full clear Lost Woods. I did not really have many options back then. I mean, I did the scrub salesman and... Well, I can't full clear, I don't have slingshot, but mostly finish it up. I didn't have bombs and stuff last time. We had this same discussion last time. And what I told you last time is that I have no interest in doing things that I don't see there being any value in. My good boy. That's a nut. Nope, that is the wrong way. meant to turn. Why did I pull that bomb out? Getting a little trigger happy with these bombs, let me tell you. Well, no. If I'm going to use a service, I only need the one. Ooh, Silver Gauntlets is huge, actually. Now I can full clear GTG. What do anniversaries, toilets, and the clitoris have all in common? Men always seem to miss them. Okay, that's a good one. Absolute chaos. I approve. Piece of heart. Oh.
Bruh.
Is that a dark type? I wonder if I have like a dark ball. Does dark balls exist? Nope. It's a ghost? Alright, perfect. Is there an increase of ghost Pokemon for Halloween? Is that what's happening here? Because there's like an obscene amount of ghost type Pokemon in the stream today. I mean, I'm finally getting used for all those phantom balls I have. Alright, let's go make a Goron dance. And also check the maze. Oh, but I want to check the maze as an adult now, because I can actually do all three. I guess I'll make a Goron dance and do Goron pottery. I mean, I guess all the bomb checks are important simply because Bomb Bag was on Termina Field, which is Path of Wisdom. So, even though I feel like, oh man, I really should be doing X, this actually does matter. I just have to remind myself. Bomb Bag has so many things attributed to it, though, that it's a little hard to discern what specifically it desires. Congrats, Ruby! Ruby is like catching all the things right now. I'm a little jelly. Hello, Jimmy! Poke fight me, ho. I'm a little jelly, but I'm more happy that you got it. That's a little early, but maybe it'll be kind. You're not the only one, Crispy. Even using phantom balls and it's like, nah. Piece of heart. I'll take the money though. And the piece of heart. I'm gonna do all bomb checks as an adult. Wait, I don't need to teleport. This is so... My brain is dumb. Because I have a setting that I keep forgetting about. I have this setting enabled for this specific reason, and yet I keep forgetting about it. I should probably just like eat the po, to be honest. Oh, I've got milk too. I guess I could buy the bean from Kakariko. I keep going like, oh, I'm gonna go do that, and then I just never do. I don't know if I need a bean, though. We saw what's in Wasteland, and it was dead. So maybe I don't need the bean. How fast do I think I can beat vanilla Ocarina of Time? I have no sweet clue. Ocarina of Time vanilla is very slow in regards to its cutscenes, its tech boxes, and everything, so I am not sure. Path to Snowhead Foolish. Okay. It's literally 2 checks, but whatever. Knowledge is knowledge. I guess it depends also on what category you mean, because there's a few different kinds. The most popular are any percent speed, like any percent, and 100%. I want to check the beginning of fire. Like, I really don't, but I also do. It's a conundrum. Maybe I'll go buy that tunic in Clocktown and then get back here. I checked the wall and it was like dead. Here's my 5 rupees. Madame Aroma in the bar. I don't think I had a hint about that one yet. I need eye drops. My Bigoron has Rito's letter, which is important. Madame Aroma. I could trick the hint that's over there, but eh. I feel like we've seen most of them now. Okay. It's not usually the left input that isn't registered. Best of luck with the raid, Ruby! I mean, hopefully I'll be done before your raid finishes, but I guess we'll find out. It's kind of funny that I can do Adult Spirit before I can do Child Spirit. I don't have Slingshot or Boomerang. Oh, I don't even know. Spirit is not really one. Well, yeah, 6 hours is likely with this. I have 2 pieces of cheese to find, and one requires something on the moon, which requires all of the mass. So, I need to complete Fire, Water, Stone Tower. I need Goron Mass for Stone Tower, I need Hammer for Fire, and I need Iron Boots for Water. At least I'm just like 1 requirement away for each of them, but still, frig. The other one could literally just be Poacher Saw and that's it. So like after I check this, I'm going out to the desert. I've had Bigoron Sword since the first like 5 minutes. Don't bully me. I am gonna meme and do part of Spirit, I think. Silver Gauntlets was locked behind bombs, which was on Path of Wisdom. Magic was in Gerudo Valley, also Path of Wisdom. Jabu probably quite literally has Goron Mask, and we know where Rito's letter is, but we're just searching the world for the eye drops so that we can get it. I wonder what's on the new wave Bossa Nova check, to be honest. If it's like something like Song of Storms, that would be unfortunate. I might not even need Song of Storms, but could be useful. What if it's all in the well? What if I skip the requirements for entering well, and then it's just like, wow, there it is. Am I trying to talk myself into cheating to check the well when there's zero hint towards it? Yes, I am. That'll be my after Gerudo stuff. Big quiver. Have a good night, Crispy! Thanks for dropping by.
Cloister. 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 Cloister.
I'm glad that you love the cloister sound effect so much. Lorelei will haunt my dreams for years to come. I didn't expect to be able to get very far in Spirit, so this was kind of like a tee-hee choice, but now I'm like having regrets. How dare it allow me to progress further and give me options? I can't finish it. I don't have Mirror Shield, but it's just... bruh. I'm not getting high hopes from this. There was nothing interesting aside from an extra quiver. The safety of my magic. I guess I should have bombs equipped too. Oh my god, I found Greg! Really not selling me on this. I just hate that I feel committed to finishing it because I have the ability to go through most of it. Like, this was not the intention at all. It's like, oh, I'll just check the first couple of things because it's probably on Child Spirit. And then it was not on Child Spirit, let me tell you. That's what those in the biz call a whoops maneuver. The lack of anything in here is almost unfortunate. Like, at least give me a pity bottle or something. didn't even need it. I don't need the fire arrows anymore. A swoobat! Man, Matt was on the ball. You were waiting. You saw the timer and you were like, I'm down. 'Tis me. Not very much is happening, Noodle, but I appreciate that you have returned from the work void. I hope you were doing a-okay. Yes, I am very aware of that. One of them could be out in Gruta Valley / Fortress area, and that's where I'm going next. The other one, I'm not sure. Just kidding, it's right here. Hey, so you wanted a piece of cheese, right? Okay, so my feelings about Spirit were actually correct. That's awesome. And that would also be Lens of Truth Lux, so I might not have to go to the moon at all. That's really funny. That timing is super goofy. Well, I'm never gonna get a PB, let's be real. But yeah, I might not have to go to the moon. I'd rather the moon not have cheese. Do you guys notice how wisdom is my last piece for however many times in a row? I cannot with wisdom. It's just always... Imagine they were right next to each other. It's like, GG, you did it. Moon tier. I have one more check I can do in Spirit. Alright, well, I hope having 2 pieces of cheese in 3 hours will satisfy your requirements for the moment, Matt. Give me those bones. Okay, so my train of thought with, oh, well, the bomb bag was from Path of Wisdom, so that just happened to be a coincidental success. I was like, well, silver gauntlets were locked by bombs, so maybe something in Spirit will be interesting. And yeah, I would say so. Alright, we really need to study Path of Wisdom again. I still think that it's up in Stone Tower. I've said this before, and I'm gonna double down on it. I believe that Goron Mask is in Jabu Jabu. We need to get Ruto's letter, which is locked behind eye drops. So we have to find eye drops, and then all of it will fall into place. That is my working theory. Is it ridiculous? Perhaps, but it is my current hypothesis. Unfortunately, I don't have Boomerang either, so that will be a problem. Let's eat this Poe. Let's see, will you heal me or kill me? Oh, you healed me today. That's nice. Bye, Epona. Ooh. That is so much of a tease because eye drops are now the only big Goron check that I do not have, and it's the one I actually need. You ever feel like you're being memed on? Because that's how that feels right now. I can't believe that you go out of your way to attack Noodle. Are you just jelly because he was able to catch a Bulbasaur on the last stream, but you weren't here to catch your Spheal? I like how Noodle was ready to show you his buddy. I do love watching Spheal roll across the screen just to bomb Pokemon, even if it's me. Like, Togepi's making a break for it! No! Ah! I do have the rest of the Hyrule field checks to do, as well as Eyeball Frog we learned was dead. Oh, Whirlpool, no! We're friends! Don't murder me! Sobbing! Terrible. Can't believe you do this to me. Alright, let's take a peek at this. I'll give the man his poacher saw, and then we'll see what else transpires. Considering where... it's dead. Considering where Courage ended up being... That's not it. There we go. It is possible that the poacher saw leads to, like, iron boots or hammer or something. Or a 20. Yeah. That was definitely in the cards. No, Pona, don't get me caught today. Listen, I know you're always trying, but not today! I like how my cat's back feet are just up on the couch. It's cute. Do not go into the exit. Thank you. Congrats on winning the Battle Royale, Akito. Knowing that I need Rito's letter, it just makes all of this annoying. Need to find eye drops. Give me eye drops. Give me eye drops. Give me, no, not you. Give me stuff. I need basically 4 items to complete the game if my presumption about where the last piece is correct. Oh, I missed one. Oh, my sounds are also like horribly off. let's refresh that noise. There we go. Got some nuts and a skull. Yeah, I guess I could just write down. Even missing the pot, and I still got 1600. Which means I actually would have got more like 1700 if I didn't whiff. Nope, the boy is moving. he rotate. He's such a good boy. I love you. Mm. Then he go back to sleep. Well, I played with him before this stream, so that will definitely help. It's all part of my master plan. Okay, honestly, he just looks so comfortable all the time, and I'm so jealous. I always love when the Beamos explosion hits the other Lizafos. It just feels like Galaxy Brain. Oh no, you're preaching to the choir. Apparently we're all terrible with being able to sleep. But hey Noodle, you're on your second to last overnight shift. That's exciting. Is there... Oh, there's one big chest. Two big chests. Okay. Just looking for the my drops. I dropped some boomerang. I mean, even if I learned how to, like, cheekily, cheat my way past, King Zora, I still need boomerang, so, like, not worth doing. Unless it's not boomerang locked, but there's, I mean, there's a few possibilities, but not really. I could turn into an adult in Jabby, though. I shouldn't be tempted to cheat. I didn't even cheat in Forest. That's called character growth. It's also called a matter of necessity. I'm so happy my spirit play paid off because I honestly wasn't feeling entirely confident with it. Like, it sort of matched the description of what I was expecting, but I didn't think I'd be able to actually access all of adult spirit. Can you attack me, please? Hello? Goodness. I like when the Wurmple dances, it's cute. Oh yeah, you need a vacay first and foremost. keys in here? Sableye. Key's gotta be somewhere. Not in here. Impressive. A dead like room. Imagine. You ate the keys so that I couldn't finish the run? Is that what's happening here? You got hungry? I mean, I was very happy to have a junior chicken and a McDouble earlier. That said, I still am feeling a bit peckish now, but I don't... I mean, it's late, so I probably shouldn't indulge in anything heavy. You had spaghetti. I think it's dead up here, but I get to peek the other chest, so it's still worth doing. Both dead. I've still never had Popeyes. But I'm always down for chicken. How dare your mother be making wholesome family meals? You're like, I can't indulge in bad eating habits because my mom is making delicious dinners. Me, super jelly? Nah. Alright, come on, eye drops. Logically, I would need to complete Water Temple for the moon, so it could be in that dungeon. I can full clear it. Last mask. Okay, we'll check Haunted Wasteland, and then we boogie. Only registered members are allowed. I want to register as a Gerudo. I said Gerudo and the caption said brutal. Close enough. Strength, Fire Arrow, Silver Scales, Aura Mask, Mask, Magic, Bomb Bag, Letter to Cafe are all the things we've gotten on our path to wisdom. Thank you for attacking me, Mett. I can feel the love in 4K. Or as far as my stream goes, 1080p. Oh my god. I hate how my brain autofilled like the moment that you're like, look at our Sableye, and then Matt goes, look at, my brain just wants to go, look at this photograph. Aw, so wholesome. This is less wholesome. I wish I had a fast way. If only I had teleport songs anywhere in this game. Jeez. The only actually useful one right now is Nocturne, but I'm not using Nocturne because that brings me away from where I want to go. I need to phase out. Thank you. Did I ever check the ferry at Spirit? I'm not going to go there right now, but I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I was like, you know, we're gonna rush Spirit, and then Spirit was the play. You're like, I have no clue. You teleported the Spirit, and then you were in Spirit. Like, what do you want from me? I don't think I did. There's an easy way to check, but I need to go to Water Temple, so we're going to the Water Temple. I've got 2 pieces of cheese, God's perfect child. I just need to find one more piece of cheese. The same piece of cheese that always eludes me. The Triforce of Wisdom. And then we are donezo. Ooh. The only problem about us all talking about cheese is then I just want to eat cheese. Maybe I'll cut myself a slice. My cat is super comfy. I'm a little jelly. Ooh, spread on Triscuits? Man. Yeah, it would be nice just to get some crackers and then get like a cheese. Couple cheeses, maybe some grapes. Got a little nice spread going. You didn't beat him up. He's not dead. He's still breathing. Leave my cat alone. He is a wholesome boy. Everyone loves him. I'll actually take that. Feels bad having to go into water, but there's no reason not to. I've got Long Shot, I've got Iron Boots, I've got Zelda's Lullaby. The strengths were both related to paths, so there's no reason not to. So were the hook shots. Hook shots were both on paths, I think. Where's the first one? First one was in DC, and the second one was in Forest Temple, so they were both on paths. Unrelated to the path I'm currently on, but still. Can I just peek at it? Alright. Heart piece, it looks like. Oh, come on. Someday you'll get to meet my handsome boy in person, Mett. perhaps. I like when he dreams, because his little paws will twitch, and then his, like, his tail does too, yeah. He is my beautiful baby, and as you can see, he likes hanging out in the same room as me. So this makes it perfect for streaming. Sometimes he'll prefer to hang out downstairs with Rose, but in this instance, he is content to hang out with us now. He's been here for like an hour and some. Keys. I like how the keys required me to lower the water. Thanks. Everybody loves that. I don't even have hover boots to cheese the, like, the boss key area. That feels bad. I guess I don't have hover boots, so I actually have to press the button. My bad. Roar's wind? Hell yeah! We take those. I guess I'll save, boss key area for last. I'll just have it rest done so that when I stop resale, the water level will be at the top and everything. These are some pretty great foolish hints. I'm enjoying looking at the, the list. Great Bay Temple, Shadow Temple, Icona Graveyard, Beneath the Well, and then the one I'm sort of like whatever about, Path to Snowhead. Woo! I didn't write it down, but Zora Tunic was in Termina Field, so that could also be intended. Which is another reason why I'm pushing water. I don't wanna, but I'm here. Ooh. I mentioned that and it's like, hey yo, get some eye drops? Slingshot. Well, child spirit is now technically in logic. Woohoo. On a scale of 1 to nobody cares. Oh, buddy. He sees me moving. He's like, what's she doing? Oh, she's just readjusting in her chair. My baby. Slingshot and Farore's Wind. At least, it hasn't been, like, completely dead. That thing looks cute. Not as cute as Matt, but still cute. How long till cheese? I mean, you just did that within this last hour. You can't do it again. Reset it for another hour. I need, if you want like a specific answer, I need to find eye drops to get Rita's letter. Goron Mask is presumed to be in Jabu. I need to go up to Stone Tower, and I think that Stone Tower Temple is in... I think it's in Stone Tower, is the problem. Because I have... There's a lot of things to suggest it could be. Oh, that was laggy. You will not see the end. I mean, it really depends on how soon we find those things, but even if I find the eye drops to get Rito's letter, I don't have boomerangs, so it's a struggle. But you know, I do have golden gauntlets, so I could always check the Great Fairy outside Ganon's castle just for you. There's a lot of shit in Water Temple, Jesus. But not like bad shit, like actual decent shit, just stuff I don't really want right now. Man, I have to actually play the game. God, I cannot aim to save my life right now. No? How do you think the developers would feel? I think they'd be rather like, what the heck, that people are playing randos and also that they're playing them in combos. I mean, I would hope that they would think it's neat that people are still really enjoying their games from like the late 90s and early 2000s, but Nintendo has a strange reaction to such things. Oh, hey, look, Bosky. I said Bosky, caption said Musky. Hey, it's Musky. You can't attack me, I have a cute cat. Look at him. He's so soft. I can't believe you did that. Disowned. I can't breathe underwater. I like how I have 9 Skulltulas. 6 of them, I think, were before I learned that I didn't actually need them. Oh, heart piece. I never marked down that I actually did ocean title deeds. Let's get rid of that. I mean, Letter to Cafe is still suspect. It was a path of wisdom. It could be nothing, but it could be something, you know? Hello. How's it going? No, stop. No, why do you have so many accounts? Listen, I appreciate it. I do not want any more You've already got 9 accounts following me. I'm not down for that. I mean, if you weren't following me at all, I would be approximately 347, 348. So yes, you do. I plan on streaming until I finish the rando, unless it's being goofy. I hate that I don't have hover boots, so I have to actually do this. Nope. I did not press the button, apparently. Aww. Unusual love between Matt and Noodle. Is that the hug before the bully? Yep. I didn't trust it for a second. I guess I don't really need to hit him. Maybe they'll trip me up at the end, but I guess we'll find out. Nah. I'm so used to murdering everything because that's what I did as a kid. It was like, oh no, I gotta make sure there's no obstacles whatsoever. But nowadays I'm like, it's a waste of time though. Whoa, there's beans from Majora's Mask in here too. I already have a bean from there, but I guess I'll mark it down. A bomb of friendship. That is an explosive friendship you've got going on there. Oh, a heart. I will take the heart, we'll beat up Morpha, and figure out what to do with the information that we've been given. I got golden gauntlets. Beans. There's a couple other things and I've already forgotten. What was it? I was so taken aback by golden gauntlets, I didn't even think about what the other things were anymore. Roar's Wind was one of them. I think the golden gauntlets is the only thing I can really do anything with, so maybe that's why it's stuck in my brain. Well, that is what I did as a kid, you know? When I was a wee young lady, 7 years young, that's how I thought you had to play the game. Because they would otherwise bully you and knock you off platforms and stuff. And that's how you do Morpha, Noodle. Every time I see Morpha, I'm just gonna bully. I never bought the beans. I don't need the beans. You gotta show me a super solid Morpha fight, alright? You need to be like, look at this lady, and then just be like, kung pao, and then just murder it. What's my least favorite place in this game? I don't really dislike any of them anymore. I think in terms of inconvenience, I'd say fire nowadays. But I used to say Shadow Temple, which is why everyone is giddy when I have to go to Shadow for any reason. I'm helping Sharky get the ice cavern. I like how you can hear me bullying. Oh, it's a piece of heart? I'll take it. Gonna check the rest of the field grottos, and then what am I doing? I could go Great Bay area. I'm not gonna do Great Bay Temple because it's dead, but Zora Mask was on Path of Wisdom. I assumed it was because it's directly related to the fact I probably need to go to Stone Tower. But maybe not. What if my guess was all wrong and it's just Beaver Race? Considering everything that is on Path of Wisdom so far, I don't think it's Beaver Race. But what if? What if Beaver Race? I mean, I can basically full clear everything out there, so I might as well. I'm gonna jump over this. Hero shield. I don't need it because I've got Noodle's magic mirror. Most powerful item in the game. Noodle over here like, please! Goodbye, cash office manager. Have a good night. Shooting at the sun? You don't say. I literally just did that. No, I found the magic mirror in MM, you know? Uh-oh. What? Huh? What was that about? I'm gonna save the game right now. That was a little spooky. So, the Deku Scrub in Hyrule Field asked me if I wanted the hero shield for Majora's Mask for 10 rupees. And I said no, because I already have Noodle's magic mirror. So now you are up to date. I got you, my dude. I know you were talking to the manager. You're helping Sharky get through Ice Cavern. That's actually good. How is her fire temple? Or did she decide she wanted to go Ice Cavern first? She did it mostly on her own. Let's go! What if something cool? That was so cool. I gotta check that one fairy fountain real quick because I don't remember if I did it. And then after that, we will go back to Majora's Mask and work on things there. I think I'm going to be going Great Bay. Mainly because Zora Mask was on Path of Wisdom, so my brain goes, ah yes, that definitely means I must do everything Zora related. Like, maybe it will unlock my eye drops, you know? And then I'll find a boomerang. And then we go into Jabu and Goron Mask is there. You have a frozen ball? Was that your favorite movie in 2013? I need to go to the west. John Pee. I'm sorry I couldn't complete it in 4 hours, Mett. I'm a failure. The fact that I have 2 of them already, notwithstanding. How terrible of me. Pee. 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 Oh, Jinx. Jinx was caught by a Mett. I have 1 bottle, so we better not see the New Wave Bossa Nova check being required. I do have a glass of water with me, actually. And I have been consuming it, so wow. The more you know. I didn't get any hints about the treasure chest in Ocean Spider House, and that's annoying. I'll actually take that. I did! Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I think, was it yesterday? Because I feel like Rose just entered and then she was like, this is here. And I'm like, I was not aware that was there. Oh my god, look! Look! Ah! Oh shit. I gotta break it in the next couple of hours. Ooh, I don't know if I'm that good at this game. That's actually worrisome. Well, oh Jesus. We'll find out. That is fair. I feel like it was yesterday evening. Can you reasonably do this in 4 in-game hours? This is like the best worst thing. Knowing where it is great. The fact that I have to get it like this, not great. Akito won again? Rigged? Congrats. Seems kinda sus.
Bruh.
God, I don't know if I can do Spider House this fast. I'm scared. Like, genuinely nervous that I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. Ooh, Bunny Hood is making that a little more difficult. I think it's this one. Oh, missed. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I got like 14 in the first hour. Mind you, that was like the easiest part. No, it's not that side, it's the other side. Huh. Oh. Well, it worked.
Baby!
Baby! Oh, I'm missing one in this room. Baby! Rage. I don't remember how this room works. Leave me alone. Oops. Oh my god, John PP has acknowledged the noodle. Is this the start of a new beautiful friendship? No! There's two types of reactions. Feels sad, man. Wow. The immediate, gotta be cool, look what he's done to me. I actually am very impressed by how fast I'm doing this. Like, it's almost been 2 in-game hours. The reason why I was stressed is because it resets and you can't grab the reward on day 2. Where did the last one go? Where you at? Okay. I think the other one is like over here. I need to actually... There we go. There's one on the... like, rim of the room. And then the one... Oh, don't go down there. Where's the last one? Is it? It's gotta be. It's one of the portraits. Which one is it? Is it not? I swear it is. I don't hear any more like scratchy though, so it might be hidden in something. There it is. Alright, good to know it takes me 2 hours and 15 minutes in Majora's Mask time to do the entirety of this. Can I get up there with Bunnyhead? Yes. Barely. Normally you would Goron roll up here, but we're lacking in the Goron. Gimme. Give me those eye drops. Give me those eye drops. Let's go. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that I can get back here quickly. By getting the owl statue. I'm gonna check the song location. I'm gonna check Tangle. And then we're actually gonna push into Jabu. I don't have Boomerang. But there are a few checks in there that I could conceivably do cheekily as an adult as well. So I am thinking it's good enough. As long as we find Goron, I don't need to complete Jabu. I just need to find the mask in the available checks I do have, you know? And then if it sucks, I have Farore's Wind. And then we can go back there when I find Boomerang. Genius galaxy brain. Alright, what do you got? Don't say required. Bolero fire, not required. Fantastic. Sure. Regardless of whether I'm a child or an adult, I do need to be, I do need to just be there. I can use Song of Time to turn into a child, so I think it might be faster to get up there. It probably would just be faster to be a child. Do I like Jabu? Well, as far as randos go, it doesn't have very many checks available, so not really. And it hard requires Boomerang in order to finish it. That said, aside from my stupid personal best of like an hour and whatever, I do feel like as far as more quote normal runs are going, that this would be otherwise what could be the PB, you know? I feel like I'm gonna keep track of both just so that there's like a realistic PB and the ungodly one. I don't think I need to shoot this. In fact, I'm like 99% sure I don't, but what if Boomerang? It's a nut. I have no idea, honestly. But all the love, nonetheless. They're talking about the guy that's in, well, I mean, you wouldn't really know, you haven't played Majora's Mask, but he's the same dude that's in the lab in Lake Hylia. To give you reference. Yeah, he's more like a marine biologist type of guy, but yeah. Rito's letter also means that Ice Cavern's opened up, and we know that Ice Cavern's dead. Why am I here? Gotta go. I dumped so hard. I forgot about the part where I need to pick up Rito's letter first. Robo-pass. Let me catch the big nose Pokemon. To climb? To climb or to just go through Death Mountain Crater? I don't want to waste bombs, I guess, so we'll just go this way. Imagine. I mean, I think the implication there was that he wouldn't be doing it in the first place. Give me them eye drops. I got a Probo Pass. Let us go. Probo Pass. I wonder if Ice Cavern has anything. The end of Ice Cavern does not, but there are a few checks in there. Yeah, if you're like locked out of something or it requires you to set a new account for whatever the reason. I've had that. I feel like there's much better things that a person can be spending their time doing instead of making multiple accounts for the same website or institution. If I were to ever do a Nuzlocke, I would make sure to name my Bulbasaur after you, Noodle. Do I love Epona? Well, I appreciate that she moves me around faster. And gets me to areas that he cannot otherwise reach. I'm sort of hoping that Boomerang is just hilariously like outside in Zora Fountain or something. That is exceptionally low chance of happening. Fish. I need a fish. But still. Like, the main concern is, like, if I can't find Boomerang and what I need from Jabu is not accessible without Boomerang, then we'll find out. Maybe I'll do it first, actually. I'm pretty sure I can do all the checks as an adult, so I might, because I can get the 2 Skulltulas with it, so we'll see how it goes. Finally, access to Jabu Jabu. We've been waiting for this forever. Ooh, my audio is very delayed from that. There we go. Nope. How about we don't do that? Oh, it's gonna be fun seeing the size difference for everything, because this was built for Child Link, but now it seems a little smaller now that we've got our big boy here. I'm gonna check Boomerang chest first, and then we'll go down and get the 3 skulls. That's all I can do in here about Boomerang, so I'm hoping that it just works out for us. What? Do I need her? Interesting. Never mind. We're going to get the 3 Skulltulas. And then I will become a child, I guess. I learned something new today. Dang. I was really hoping. I did not want to jump down there, but alright. Show me Goron Mask. Couples Mask. That's not nothing. It's not what I want, but it's not nothing. Does it bring me back to the entrance or just to the front of this room? That's the real reason. I don't know. Maybe I should. I just assumed. Let's see. Maybe she will still let us carry her. I just wanted to go faster with Bunnyhood, but for science, we can absolutely try. She says the same thing. Perfect. She notices nothing wrong with us whatsoever. This is probably how she imagines Link anyway, so it works for her. She ricocheted off the ceiling a lot more than she normally would. I don't trust that bubble. She's so tiny in comparison. Whoa. I'll probably drop the Ferrari's Wind here as a child. Just for consistency's sake with the Boomerang stuff coming up. Alright. Come on, show me a big chest. Couples Mask is... ooh. Come on, Goron Mask. Come on, Goron Mask. Come on, Goron Mask. Hammer! Ew, 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 ew. No, stop it. Stop it right now. That is problematic. Do I prefer child or adult Link? They both had their pros and cons. I like that the adult Link has more access to fun gadgets. No, I'll do it outside this room. just do it as an adult, whatever. If I were to leave Javu, I'd be right next to Ice Cavern. But Hammer? That's troublesome. I don't know what to do there. I guess I can leave, push. I'm gonna leave and push friggin' Gorons, Jesus. Couple mask is a singular check, but it's the middle of the night on the first day, so I couldn't do that until 10 a.m. on day 2. So for now, might as well just push. Push what we know. Everyone's favorite fire temple. And then when we find our wonderful goodie, which will definitely be Goron mask, I say, pleading, crying, screaming through my teeth, then it'll be fine. What if Hammer is not even... like, it's not even the temple? What if it's just like the fairy fountain outside? That'd be great. I think Dompe is honestly pretty awful at his job. The kid that wanders about during the day in the graveyard is more efficient at it than he is. He just lets children pull open the graves with no recourse. I wish I had Bolero, but it wasn't worth getting 7 individual eggs for it. Oh, right. I never bought that Goron tunic. I could, but I don't think I will. I'm just gonna hope that I get some hearts. There. Wisdom, once again, being a pain in the ass. But what if I don't even have to go to fire? That would be nice. What if it's on the moon? I have so many what ifs. I'm so concerned. So many possibilities. Because the moon does require the mask remains. Fire is one of them, and then Stone Tower, which I've been wanting to get to since nearly the beginning. I need Goron mask. Hello, buddy. He's rubbing my legs. You a handsome boy. I love you too. One of these has to be the keys, because I've already checked the solo one. Don't smack me. How dare you? Ow. Leave me alone. Oh, here he comes. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, thinking about it, my cat has not blocked my monitors today, so that's a little unusual. But don't worry, he's about to make his mark. Oh, there's the boss key. Mwah. No, don't go after my water. This is the worst room for you to be blocking the screen, buddy. I can't see anything, but fortunately, there, I can see enough. Hi, bud. How are you? How's my handsome boy? A Rog and Rolla. I can barely see, but it's enough. How are you, my handsome boy? Hmm? How have you been? How was your nap? You were on screen for like an hour and a half. That's right. He's slow blinking at me. Ooh. I don't know what you're staring at, but I love you too. Uh-oh. This is not the time, bud. I see you went far in, but... Boss key makes me think that they could be expecting me to clear... Yeah, they expect me to beat up Volvagia before exploring the rest of the temple. Kind of a pain, but okay. Ask and you shall receive, video game. If this is your intended path, then we shall have it. Hell yeah. Caught that rug and roller. I wonder if it expects me to have hover boots at this point. I don't know if I have the fire temple trick in logic. I'm gonna do it, but I honestly don't know. I just hope I don't fail too many times, because taking damage and then having less time is even worse. Ooh, first try basement skip, first try fire temple jump. Doing pretty good today as far as tricks go. Nice attempt, Noodle. I guess I can just kill it. I don't know what the... Yeah, I don't really know how to trigger it after that. Well, it's less about RNG, which is nice. I'm gonna die, but that's what I got the fairies for. The only part I don't like is this, because you can't shoot Volvagia down, and then there's just a bunch of boulders. Just gotta have a bunch of debris. Ow. Go in a hole already. Pain in the ass. I don't think I've ever seen Volvagia actually chase me at that point. To be fair, I'm normally hiding on the wall. Oh, I missed. No. Wow, this is actually the worst Volvagia I think I've had in a while. Get in your hole. Alright. Alright, show me the keys to the rest of your dungeon. He was getting damaged. Oh, he did get damaged twice from the cutscene? That's not nice. At least I had a purpose for that. I don't need hammer yet. Hammer comes later. Alright, let's see if there's anything in fire. Because the hammer makes me think that there is, but it could have just been the requirement for the moon. Just not what I want to see, but it could be. It could literally just be a boomerang lock thing too. There's a few possibilities, and that's what's worrisome. Or it could just be couples mask. I think that would be the funniest thing. I do all of this, and then I go there, and it's like, wow, you did it. I'm like, cool. I could have just come here first. Oh my god. I have Noodle's undivided attention. I feel blessed. I will do my best to entertain. Oh, is my cat coming back from the windowsill? Not here. Unless the workers get done and leave before you get done, in which case it might be slightly divided on the drive home. Yeah. Oh, I guess if they're done, yeah, you don't really need to be there, right? So you can leave early, air quotes. Drop. You leave whenever the last worker gets done. Well, if they all leave early. Last night you left at 2? Wow! That was barely an overnight then. All the power to you. I'll just throw a bomb. This is the room that I always jokingly say is Idaho, by the way. It's about to disappear. It really does. It's all I can think of anytime I go in that room is, hey, I'm in Idaho. The freaking lag from the boulders is preventing me from going C up. There we go. Wow, thanks. Well, that's good. I mean, it does seem like her feeling better definitely helped with that. I can't see! Thank you. Getting bullied. Oh, Big Jess, come on, be the Goron mask! Nope. I'm starting to think that maybe it is on the moon. The lens of truth, which was required for something, was on the moon, but maybe it is also just on the moon. Troublesome thought. I don't know why I even shot that first. I could easily just walk around and then if it's there, whatever. There's not too many. I'm pretty sure there's only 4 or 5 in total because there's a piece of heart in each of the trials. And then the Fierce Deity mask is technically a check as well, but hopefully that would be dead. Otherwise I would need every mask from Majora's Mask and you would just see me quit the game, to be honest. You just see the stream turn off. Ain't nobody got time for that. But I don't believe it is. My very early, like, first hour or so guess was that it's in Stone Tower, which could still very much be the case. I'm honestly looking for Goron masks specifically for that reason. Unfortunately, have not found it yet. If I can't find it here, I'm going back to Jabu to exit to get to Ice Cavern. I don't have any Way of the Heroes. I only have Foolishes. It's not on a Path of hint either, but it's just based on the items that I got during the Path of Wisdom. It makes it suspiciously likely. Also, I got a hint that Elegy was required. And Elegy is the song you need to get to Stone Tower. But that could have just been because of the moon requirement, so it could be like a misleading hint, you know? Like none of it might matter. In which case, I'd be chasing stupid shit for no reason, but I guess we'll see. Heart piece, don't care about that. Bye. I feel like the picture of Pike is very accurate. This could be a PB, you know, like a realistic PB aside from the silly one that I got. But I don't know. It requires some things to happen that I don't know for sure yet, if they will happen or not. The non-outlier PB is 639. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, if we can actually find it reasonably, even if it is in, like, the next hour, then that would be rad. That is a whole 2 hours to at least tie it, but I would rather beat it, you know? But the important thing is, you did. Okay. I didn't want to get hit by the other fire, but then I just walked into the wall. Wild Applin. I'll have you know that my copy pastas have been perfect today. I haven't had any issues with it yet, which means I definitely will soon for mentioning it. Exactly. Oh, he got crushed? I've never had that happen. That's funny. Normally I'm far enough in that I don't have that problem and I skip the cutscene, but he was standing a little too far out and oops. Yeah, right. Well, we'll see if Megton Hammer has anything. Mooney had made the joke about you getting crushed on the elevator earlier. That's actually funny. I caught... Oh, it even has a stone. I wonder what kind. Alright, do I need this? Yes. Goron mass, maybe? Lame. Too many. Heck yeah! I am proud of her. She is improving. Did I drop a new one? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think so. I mean, I probably did. I think I did. Based on the amount of magic that I am missing, it makes sense. I plop it because I want it to be there for when I find Boomerang. Yeah, I left her there for 7 years. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna peek at what's up above. And it just looks like an arrow. We know the end of... Oh, you know what? Before I do Ice Cavern, I have blue fire arrows, so let's just thaw King Zora and see what he has. I also have prescription, which I don't think I got any hints towards King Zora being dead. I did not, so I guess I'll double check that. Let's see what you got, my dude. I mean, the whale's not there, you know? Ah. Wow. Got lots of money. Eyeball Frog, get off my slots. Since I'm in the neighborhood, I'm also gonna grab the letter that I didn't grab last time. I don't think I had enough money. Oh, I did buy it. Did I just... Huh? Maybe I just don't remember what was actually there. The shop's fine, don't worry about it. They're like one of those money mart type of buildings, you know? Oh, sure. Cool. Thanks. I always have to try this one once because sometimes I get it. No. We'll just grab onto this one because it's more consistent. Alright, I'm not gonna do the end of Ice Cavern because we know it's dead. But I will check what else is in here. Name of the game is Speed. Yeah, literally every check affiliated with the Zoras has been like money related today. Buy money! I guess we can check this first. Boo, I got 10. Terrible. I didn't need them today. Piece of heart. You know what? Sure. Oh, double piece of heart. Thanks. Skulltula. Boo! Ice Cavern looking super dead. At least it's easy to check. I'll have to check what Couple Mask does, but otherwise I've Stop. I've exhausted the amount of options for... Stop it. What size is that? It's small. I've exhausted all the options for Hammer, so it didn't bring me anything except the mask. So, by that I mean the remains, not the actual mask I'm looking for. God, I hate that noise when we transfer between the two. Let's do some checks in here. Oh, I've got a blue potion. I don't want to use it, but I gotta. They might be done by 2:30 my time. Noise. You might, unless I randomly find it within the next half an hour, in which case I will probably boogie, but... But hell yeah, that's exciting. I'm glad your overnight shifts aren't actually really that long right now either. It's like, what, like a 10 to 2-ish or 10 to 1? Like you're there for a few hours instead of all night. Because they are reaching the end of what they are doing. no. Don't eat me. Leave me alone. Bad for the wallet. Yeah. No, this is one's way down here. Don't eat me. That was dead. I saw it for like a split second. Why did it disappear? Fine! I'll kill you. You desire death, I will make sure of it. God, the Steam just made a notification at that moment and I thought I got like absolutely murdered. Okay, that one confirmed dead. And then this one is like up here, I think. Yeah, I think it's the only option. Okay, I figured. No, there was no hints for Pinnacle Rock. The only thing that's foolish out in this region is the temple. Everything else is in play. No, you would know Great Bay Temple. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be annoyed if one of the hints is like, yeah, fisherman game. And that requires me to beat it anyway. All night mask? Fuck, I need to actually get that. Thank you. It's only magical because you noticed it. I do need a bean, I think, in order to do this. A bean and some fresh water. I don't even know if the all-night mask is necessary, but the fact that it's there is gross. Yeah, I would need it to get up to there. Okay, fine. Wait, don't I have a bean? I don't have spring water. But I should be able to just get it from here. Alright, time to drink your potion, boy. Drink up. Can you not get water here? Hello? It's literally... Don't be silly. How is this not acceptable for spring water? I don't want this fish! I guess I'll use it, but I don't want it. No, there's just other areas that are used. I'm gonna feed this fish to the other fish to just to assuage my grief. This is actually a quality of life improvement because before it was RNG which fish would get it and you'd have to feed them like 5 different fish. Woodfall is actually the dungeon's finished, so the water would no longer be poisoned. So you will go here. This is a lot of effort for all night mask, but what if? I know you can get it from here. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any more? Dang, I used them all today. Worth a try. I guess if I wanted to route it properly, there is a grotto that appears in Day 2 Lost Woods in the area I was just in, but I was singularly focused on this stupid check because it requires a lot of effort. Normally, it would also require Scarecrow, which I do not have, but we will see if I am good enough to cheese it anyway. That is the goal. A little down, please. Thank you. I believe. If I had it, you could also use Song of Storms to water the beans. It's kind of inconsistent and takes like 2 or 3 tries sometimes. Like sometimes they'll be right on first try, but other times it's a little goofy. Plop. It only gets me up here, which is goofy. And then this is where you would have the Scarecrow to get you to the last part. What if it just spawns me back at the bottom? I'd scream. Alright, I haven't done this in a while, so let's see how it goes. Nice. I read this hint, right? I don't even remember. I got so distracted by All Night Mask. Oh, yeah, I already knew about that. I don't know anything about Pirate's Fortress this time, but Zora Mask was on Path of Wisdom, so I'm willing to endure anything. No, the All Night Mask helps you stay awake because her story, like, one of them's only 2 hours long, but the other one takes her an entire 24 hours to tell. So it's just basically your equivalent of energy drinks to keep you awake. I can't enter the... I'm gonna have to go the long way around for the... Ooh, please, Goron Mask. No one wants this. But noted, because it is Zora locked, anything is possible. I know it's your favorite. We actually have a fair amount of the masks now. I never marked that I had bunnyhood for some reason, even though I clearly have bunnyhood, but yeah. Oh, I should, instead of Great Berry, I'm gonna need some Kung Pao. But first, we're gonna go backwards through here. Normally what you would do is you would have Goron smash the button down, and then you'd go through the sewers in order to get up here. But we're going backwards because we do not have the ability to do anything else. Hopefully, actually that's a good point. What if it doesn't let me go through the door? No! Or I'm stupid and I just get sucked down to oblivion. I kind of realize I don't think I can do this because there is a locked door. Oh, come on. I was so close. So instead of the sewers, we're gonna just go. We're just gonna go do this part. I don't know where all the chests are in here. I know where 3 are immediately, 4 are immediately, but there's a 5th one in one of the egg container things. But I don't know which one. It could just be this one, but I don't think it is. I'll go check the ones I do know, and then we'll figure it out. Oh, it's always big, and it's always a pain in the ass, because they're gonna catch me. Maybe? Maybe if I shoot her last, that'll be the play. Ooh, Chateau Romani, thank you. That was in fact the play. Because the ones in that room actually respawn like super quick. You shoot them, and then like 5 seconds, they're like, hey. You like the Great Fairy Sword? It's very big. It's very pretty. Not dealing with these, bye! Oh, can't see. Nice. My first wallet. Honestly, took forever. I don't have anything that's like super wallet locked at this point, but... Oh my god, every chest in here is big, but they're probably all like, tee-hee, you don't need this. Yeah, you know, that adds up. Pirates that have a bunch of money, that makes sense. Oops. Is it big or small? It is small. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, can I not jump down there? Fuck, we'll jump down this way. I don't want to be caught by the lady. There is a chest in one of the Zora egg aquarium things, but I don't know which one, so we're gonna very quickly peek at the other two. Seriously? If I were her, I'd be like, what the fuck? You don't see me. She senses I'm there, though. God, just go further away. Thank you. Whoa. Dang it, it wasn't this one? Okay, it's actually the one that I questioned at first, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to it if I need to. Well, I need to, and it's also on the other side. save me from myself, TBH. I got 2 wallets from pirates and also Chateau Romani, which is magic milk that makes it so I have infinite magic. Literally every chest in here except for one has been big chests, but they haven't been essential to progression in any way. Right? I honestly think it's great. Can I just walk past her without her? Okay, sure. Normally I shoot her, but I guess... Whoa, that camera wanted me to perish. Like, I respect it, but goodness. Possible answer. Stop. Do you like the Great Fairy Sword? It's very big and shiny. He dual wields. Oh, it's a piece of heart. Piece of garbage. Okay, cannot do sewers, so we're just gonna ignore that. Continuing on with our Zora quests. It reminds you of the Goron sword, but pretty. Wow. I don't know what damage values both of them have. I think Big Goron sword... Actually, no, like Great Fairy sword I think has more damage output than Big Goron sword does. Yes, if I were to go back to whichever chest that was, I believe it was inside guarded by the 4 pirates, then I would be able to get it again. But it is in an annoying spot, so it's not really worth going to, but I could. I'm gonna have to check that couple's mess thing soon. That's just a spatula. Man, I really did get the first two sub 4. And like it was like sub 330 actually, and now I'm over here like, man, this again, Triforce of Wisdom every time, without fail. Hello? How are you? You're literally showing as lit up. What are you doing? My only consolation is I know that Great Bay Temple is dead, so there's nothing that compels me to go there. Push Wisdom Proceed next? I mean, I can't. It literally, the path hints is so long compared to the others. You wanna know how many path hints I had for the other 2 once I can get this stupid... Hello? You have to lock onto him and then he has to look at you and then he'll swim down, but like, he's a kind of a pain. Come on. Oi. Oi. Thank you. Here's how many path hints I had for the other 2. For Path of Courage, I had 1, and it was Dodongo's Cavern. For Path of Power, I had 2, and then for Path of Wisdom, I have 5. I wonder! How might one person do such a thing? 5 hours into the run. Oh, don't have a Pokemon show up when I'm stuck doing this for the next minute. Oh, man. That is such a tease. The moment that I finish this beaver race, I have to slam that button. it's really appropriate given what's currently happening. That was a delayed noise. I do like, I mean, it looks weird, but I also like that Majora is purple. It's very intense purple. Still got 20 something seconds left on that. Talk about awful timing to start the beaver race. There we go. Blue fire! Oh hey, Noodle! What's up? I did. I just made it. And then it just chose violence. It was like, you should have prioritized me over your silly, silly beaver race game. How dare you only want to do it once? Just for that? You cannot catch me at all! It was very dramatic, but that was my interpretation of what it was saying when it chose violence. Is that a nut? It's a nut. I had to look closer at my monitor. I couldn't tell. It kind of reminds me of that episode of Pokemon where they're at an academy and it's like, oh, which is this Pokemon? And it shows a silhouette that's just a perfect circle. And then Ash guesses Voltorb. And then they're like, wrong! It's a Jigglypuff from above. That's what it reminds me of, because I couldn't tell. It was just this round thing. Yeah, that episode always stuck out to me. No, I decided I can just use this. I appreciate that you understand my references. That's not big. I feel like it's been a while since I've saved. So I'm gonna save. You can only save at the owl statues in Majora's Mask. You've got some money. Oh yeah, that's right. I should deposit my money to get those checks from the bank. Because I still haven't done that. And if it's that, I quit. I haven't been to Snowhead area yet, but I'm kind of skeptical. Oh, nut upgrade. Nice. We were just talking about nuts, and now we got more nuts. Oh. Shadow is dead, but it does have a song check associated with it. If I found an early boss key, we could just skip to the end. Mountain title deed was dead. I do remember that. You should probably do that. Yeah. You want me to plunge into the depths of Dead Shadow? I mean, if the boss key was early, I'd just skip to the end, but probably won't be. I need to remember on the start of night 2 that Cafe's letter will come into play. Because look how happy he is. He's delivering mail because I gave him mail to deliver. I think... Do I have to trigger it individually each time? Yeah, that's what I mean! That's why I don't want to do it, but it could be. I wonder, I know he's coming back for lunch. I don't know if I have to catch him afterwards. His bunnyhood was on Path of something, funnily enough. I didn't, oh, it was Path of Power, which I already did, but. What songs am I missing? As far as ones that could be relevant, the only one that really matters is Song of Storms. Oh, he's taking a nap. Dang. I was hoping to be able to do the bunnyhood game, but I guess it's because I done goofed. I'm blanking on why I came back here, aside from the 500. There's definitely a reason. What was it? Day 2. Don't... Oh, there's a couple of reasons. Let's go north first. I guess the other song that could help, if I required to get to the moon is Oath to Order. I don't think I actually need to go to the moon, but it is there. And Song of Healing could have something important associated with it, but not entirely sure. I'm about to cheat this game. Are you ready? You see how they all move horizontally? Well, if you keep spamming, you'll see that the platforms are moving, but the rupees stay in place, so they're all gonna fall off. Did I get them all? Yes. You can only do this on day 2. Technically on day 3 as well, but day 3 is a mixture of vertical and horizontal moving platforms. But day 1 is only vertical platforms, so that's why I waited to do this for day 2. It's okay. They think that they deliberately make the games because they're expecting you not to be able to do it, to take your money. But then they're shocked that you're able to do it, and they get scared. And they don't let you play after day 3. Which I think is really funny. Wow. I spent 10 rupees to get 10 arrows. I mean, that's a decent price, I guess, but... Ay. I think I need 20 rupees for the Honey and Darling game. It's day 2, so it'd be, bomb baskets. Let's see what Couple Mask has for us. Come on, show me something good. Show me Goron Mask. Fuck you. So Path of Wisdom, I think all of it is just leading to having all 4 to go to the moon. I feel like the moon is it could very well be where the last one is. Why do they all have arrows? Not even a single rupee. Oh, I didn't give the moon tier. I'll go do that, and then we'll go do the pew pew game. I also did not talk to Angie on day 1. Oops. Oh, there's Angie going on a sad walk. It's so sad that she hangs out on day 2 right near where Cafe is hiding and she doesn't even know. Like, that's rough. Poor girl deserves better. Oh yeah, 100% recommend playing it. They're a lot more developed than they were in Ocarina of Time. Move. Oh wow, that was generous of them. Day 2 and day 3, Honey and Darling, are a lot better than day 1. Now, you think bomb basketball is gross? That one's actually not that hard. Neither is the bow on day 3. On day 1, there are targets on the wall, and you have to spin around on the platform and hit it using bomb chews. That's the worst one. I'm running out of steam. Where do I go? I'm gonna talk to Granny and have a story told to me. I might as well. You say BRB and then you come back and the stream's just done. I just ran. I want to do her story, but I can't. Because I've got the letter to Cafe ongoing. Still have the grotto in the woods to check. Oh, she's so sad. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Wait, she walked out. It's that's really funny. She's so sad, but she actually saw him, but just didn't realize. That's so goofy. Welcome back, Noodle. I was making jokes about, like, what if you came back and the stream was just over? Like, Lady just said, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm trying, but Path of Wisdom again. I haven't been back to do that yet. I thought I gave you 2 checks. Because he gives you the pendant, which that was, and then I guess tomorrow. No, I can't make it the next day yet. Oh shit! Wait, before I teleport, there's actually the Bremen mask check that's right here. Because he gets kicked out of the inn for playing his music. You're out of Pokeballs, mate. I did that again. I need to go to the Lost Woods Grotto in Majora's Mask. Does it even work when you yell with exclamation, like, caps? Oops, I did it again. Oh, baby, baby. I almost want to check spoiler log just to make sure Shadow... Baron Shadow is not required for the stupid Nocturne check, because I'm very concerned about that. But... Nah. I guess I could check Goron Shop. There's a couple of things in the mountainside that I can do, so I'm not gonna give up yet. Congrats on your gibble. I guess it does work. Apparently yelling at it works. I'm proud of you. Oh, I think it's night 3. I don't want to deal with that yet. We'll still make it the 3rd day for this chest that appears. That's not how you play Song of Double Time. I might. Met my quota. I'm going to do one more thing because there's only one more that could make sense, maybe. Honestly, if it is, I'll scream. But, ooh, gold. Bunnyhood is a blessing and a curse. Just yeets you off of everything. He's gonna yeet me off. Yikes. Alright, never mind. Ignore that. We have not been there yet. What I'm planning on doing is actually... One of the Path of Wisdom hints that we got early on was Strength, Silver Scale, Fire Arrow from Kokiri Forest. Fire Arrow does matter, because while I don't have Goron Mask, Fire Arrow gives me access up the mountain in this game. So we're gonna go do that. You know what? We're even gonna drink the Chateau Romani. Perma magic, let's go. I think my favorite part of doing that is that you get it in Ocarina of Time as well. But yes, if this does not pan out, he is obviously a full-grown adult. There's actually a reason why he's able to drink while Romani is not, but I will leave that to you to find out in the vanilla game when you play it. Midnight Meeting gives Romani's mask, not required. Midnight Meeting being from Andrew? Well, I'm drinking it on the final day because if Snowhead area does not give me what I'm looking for, then it's probably just going to be GG. Though, for humor's sake, we will also check. Yep. Also check Lost Woods. I think they give you a reward for just helping their furnace. I don't have... No, I think it's like, oh, you build your sword twice. One requires gold dust. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get anything on the final day. I melted it for them. That's it. You can't get the song checks out here without Goron Mask. I'm here specifically to bully Tingle, and check some other little dudettes. Hmm? Yeah, Blast Mask should be nice. Bullying Tingle is everyone's favorite. I'm going to assume Hookshot will work here. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we're too tiny. Hmm. Can you backwalk it? Nope. Alright, well you can't do that. I knew that, but I was like, maybe I just sucked the last time I tried it. Like, you know? I just doubted my own intel. There you go. Because I was like, you know, there's a grotto that's like hidden there by the tree, which is why, but that is not something that anyone can do, so it's not just me. Not that one. I think it's about to smack me. I guess it is worth noting that I didn't finish pushing Icona either. Like, it's in logic to do because, ooh, because I got the ice arrows, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Wait, where'd the Goron go? Is the Goron frozen over on day 3 or something? Where you at, bud? Oh. Did you die? On day 1, if you talk to Goron up there, he'll open the thing for you. I don't, maybe he's either hiding inside or he's frozen over, in which case I can't even check the Goron shop, which was half the point of my coming up here. Fine. Wait, why was that targeting blue? Hold up. Oh, what if it hits me? Oh, I think that there's a Goron in that. The fact it's going up hills, I think that that's literally the Goron I'm looking for, but I cannot stop this man. I mean, there's other checks for me to do, but I just... Where'd he go? His greatest accomplishment is juking me. There he is. No, I couldn't. It didn't let me do anything. Yeah, bomb might work. Nope. Alright. I don't know what you're supposed to do on day 3, because I've never been here on day 3. Oh yeah, day 3 path is different from the, like, each day the paths are different. Yes, he is. Specifically for this one thing. You just gotta test your courage. The very long pause. It could also just be Icona and I'm being dumb, but I don't know. Not to say I feel defeated, but I'm just a little too tired to want to care anymore. Again, path of wisdom. I'm not wise enough to understand. It's many mysteries. I'm wondering if I needed a full clear Jabu or something, but I didn't have Boomerang. I don't know why I hit that button, but I did. I like how in some ways I have a lot of things, and in others I don't really. It's funny because, like, as long as I found it within, like, the next hour, it would still theoretically be around a PB. A more reasonable PB. But, eh. Maybe, you know, something I will do is something called cheating. And I'm gonna go into the well. I don't know where Song of Storms is. And I don't really care. We're just gonna do it anyway. I like how I'd rather do that than go into logical Icona Canyon, which I do have access to. But there's not really many checks there, to be fair. There's like... There's the Poe sisters. I think that's it. Maybe that's why I'm not going there. I did this more so for you. Especially after what we witnessed, might as well. Oops. Cleaning up already. That's half an hour earlier than you expected. I mean, anything could be on Path of Wisdom, really. That's not how you do that. There we go. Did I actually break it? It did. You goofy. Goofball. That guy's gonna walk in my way. All the love, Noodle! I probably will be calling it soon, but I gotta know through science what this is. There's a Shedinja. Yeah, hold up. Hey, before you go. Now, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. What if it's in here and we're like, okay, I don't expect it to be, but what if? What if this is what was hiding? Like, what if Song of Storms on Nocturne equals, ooh, big chest? Or just go to bed. We'll see. There is one big chest that I've seen so far in here, so there's options. Have a good night, Noodle. Thanks for hanging out. You the best. All the love to the Noodle. Noodleini. Rigatoni. I don't know. She's lost the plot. Let's go see what this big boy is. I need to know. I don't even care about the other things. Let's just see. Show me cheese. Be the cheese I want to see in the world. Ooh, what a pretty sword, but not what I need. Bye! I'm glad that we both were able to catch the Sajinja. Come on, just be a cheese. Be a cheese. Mystery cheese. Goron Mask is down here? Oh no. I bet I had to go through Shadow, is what that's telling me. The only other possibility it could have been is if it was on top of the tower. I will finish the well just in case, but I'm probably just gonna go Stone Tower. Now that I found Goron Mask, there's no way I'm finished, like, ending yet. I gotta test out my theory first. If it's not in Stone Tower, then I give up. Because even if it is, like, in Snowhead, I just don't want to do it. Oh my god, double big? What if? What if it's like, hey, Goron Mask, but also here's the end? Damn. I keep waiting for it. Double D. Wow. Loaded well much. Where's the keys? Is it in the basement? I wonder if you can turn into an adult in the very room that you switch in. Because if that's the case, those Skulltulas are actually grabbable by long shot. It's in the basement. It's in the basement. It's always in the basement for me. Maybe that's why Boomerang hasn't really been accessible, is because it just expects me to do it as an adult. At least I can check with these, and then if one of them is necessary, then I'll switch. That doesn't give any checks. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No. That just keeps Anju there, but I don't need Anju. Sorry, Anju. I hate that I joked about this earlier, too. Oh, another big chest? Like, you'd think I'd be excited, but unless it's, you know, unless it's what I'm looking for, I don't want it. Mask of Sense, does that give anything? No. I could collect it, but I don't want to. Alright, let's see what happens. It might just be the moon, but we're gonna do it. It's on the final day anyway, so either way works out. Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely just wrecked. Oh, he didn't like... He was like, Goron's too big for me to hug. Oh, I should get spring water. I guess I'll grab the teleport and then I'll do that. Dead Hand had Goron mask. So of course now I'm just doing Stone Tower out of spite. It was like literally the moment that you said bye, like maybe 5 seconds later I found Goron mask and I was just like, for fuck's sake. Which means I do need to see where Song of Storms could be on top of the clock tower. Or it could be Nocturne check. And if it's Nocturne check, fuck that. We'll find out either way, because if it's not actually in Stone Tower does give us access to the moon. So, you know. I don't think I need that one. I think I can just go up here and cheat. Right? Did I not? Am I hallucinating? Did I seriously not press any of these buttons? What? Oh, I hit one button, but it wasn't the button apparently. Oh, because I need to push the other one down. I forgot. I do the first two and I skip the third. I like the X beam of death. Hopefully it doesn't shoot me off the button. That would be annoying. Neener, neener. Wait. Yeah, that's there. Just because you're being mean doesn't mean it didn't happen. God, the lag? I literally played the entire song before I heard the first note. Alright. I'm gonna get myself some more spring water, because if it's outside of Stone Tower, then we're done. If not, we're going in Stone Tower. Godspeed, safe travels. Congratulations that your overnight was super brief. I mean, sorry for your wallet, I guess, but there will be other times. I'm still wondering if the Lens of Truth is required for wisdom, or if it was just that spirit check. Is it the left one? It is. I'm gonna fix the audio because that is super goofy. There we go. Come on, just be right here. That would be amazing. Sub 6. There's a chance. Well, there is a big chest up here. Show me cheese! Show me cheese! Dang it. No one wants Goron Tunic after Fire Temple is done. Please. I guess I could do inverted first. There's no reason why I can't, I guess. Zoom. Cheese tunic! Yummy, yummy. Oh. I manually broke those so they would be out of the way. You can shoot the sun on this side? Yeah. My only scary part is this dungeon is the one that I'm most likely to use Song of Soaring to get back to the entrance. But that's what straight up just froze it last time, so I'm like, eh. Oh wait, I can shoot that right here. Hold on. Gimme. Gimme. I have more items for Majora's Mask than I do for Ocarina of Time. That's a weird thought. Oh, the boss key is there. That would have been cheeky if I didn't find that. A Dawn fan? There are a lot of Dawn fans that show up in my streams. No, it's because you can't save and quit, Noodle. You can only save at the owl statues. So in order to get back to the entrance here, you would just play Song of Soaring and it would warp you to the entrance. But my Song of Soaring during my last combo rando actually just froze the game twice. So I am not entirely confident, you know? I can't progress right now anyway, so I have to invert the dungeon, which is fine. But, yeah, it's just a minor inconvenience. It will become an issue when I have to deal with Batman. You should play a good game that lets you save anywhere. Well, I mean, it's nice that they actually modified the owl statues, because in the original game, if you were to save at an owl statue, it would force you to save and quit. Like, it's not like you could just save it there and it's there. You'd have to save and quit. You couldn't proceed with that save until you, like, wanted to fully commit to it. What? And this is the reason why I wanted Goron Mask, is just for this shit. I'm only pushing this so hard because the elegy was required. I do believe it's very strong possibility that not only is the lens on the moon, but the cheese could also be on the moon. Obviously I don't want that to be the case, but anything's possible. Let's go press the button down here. Akito. Oops. How's your new PC treating you? Does something on the moon require lens? I mean, the literal lens of truth is currently on the moon. I have not been on the moon in long enough that I don't remember it really being required. You need the 3 different masks. You need Song of Storms. Yeah, but yes, lens is on the moon, but you would get the moon or like you'd get the lens and then you'd play Song of Time to get back and then use Lens of Truth to help like the invisible soldier in MM. Or it could be a tease and be like, oh, you need this to do Shadow Temple, teehee. What if the cheese? Yeah, it could be on that. It could be on Invisible Soldier. Those are both like hard locked with Lens of Truth. Or it could be, you know, Nocturne of Shadow. That would be really goofy. Look at my cat right now. Guys, is he not the cutest thing? Yes, Akito recently collabed and built a PC for herself with her brother. Boosh. Well, it's not hard lock, but it would expect it. If you want me, if it's not on... I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Breaking my legs. Are you really just wanting me to finish Stone Tower to go to the moon? Is that really what this game wanted me to do? John PP also builds computers. The more you know. I don't have high hopes for Stone Tower. It's not showing me what I want to see, which is at this point literally anything. Wait, where the fuck is the keys? Oh, no? The only song checks are the top of Clock Tower and Nocturne. Did I mistake something? That was... that one's definitely a fairy, though. Now this is where I have to play... I literally have to play Song of Soaring because I'm stuck here. So, fingers crossed, guys. I'm very scared. Don't go grayscale. Oh, it worked! Maybe I should just play as a Goron. So it has to be in this room. Is it because I pushed the button and then it is it up there and I just didn't see it? I mean, it would be up there at the end. No, you're gonna drown the poor guy. I've never had issues finding the key to Stone Tower before. What has my life become? I literally have... So what if... What if it's like right here? Why are they all fairies? What do you mean? What do you mean they're all fairies? Oh, wait. I have one check left that's possible. This is annoying. What a roundabout, shitty-ass running. This game sucks. Get my butt up there. Oh, that one's a fairy. That's even worse. Oh wow, there it is! This is literally the worst possible outcome it could have been. Yeah, I do like the purple on the Zora too. It fits my vibe. Oh shit, I have to dolphin dive up there too. It literally expects me to be good at this game. Oh, what was that? Just got yeeted to the side for no reason. Why is it not holding the button? How about you keep swimming? Early. Nope, that was perfect. Okay, good. Congratulations, we can continue the run. But oh boy, was it close. I'm just jelly of how cute and like comfy my cat looks. Oh no. Ruby, you know it's taken me too long when you not only watched my stream earlier, but then you have the time to raid me. It's been bad. It got worse. I have 2 of the 3 Triforce pieces, but again, wisdom has been a bish. How is your raid? You make solid progress? Gotta be a Goron here. No, I don't have to be a Goron here. You have the power of the mirror. Nope, the light arrows. Everybody give Ruby some love. I might be slightly biased, but Ruby is super cool. And deserves all the best, all the follows, if you haven't already. Which I do suspect that there's a lot of overlap for reasons. Me constantly rating you. Ruby is super Giga Chad. Noodle! Look at this kid. Do I need... Oh, it's a fairy. Is it a fairy? It's a fairy. Why do I need, you don't even understand. You don't even know how to use it, so you're just angry because it's good. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the banner switches over to Topaz. Oops. Whoopee! Well, if it wasn't a fairy, that would require a lot of effort. Hey! Thank you for the follow. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your username, to be honest. Is it like Adacia? Adessa? John Massive PP. That's fantastic. Adessa? I wasn't sure if I should be, like, emphasizing those A's. A. I'm very tired. I've been doing this for a little too long. Aww. Alright, Odessa is it. I'm glad. Okay. I need to actually, like, not suck. Oh, not when you're jumping like that. No, this is required to get to the moon, though. We are hoping that the Triforce piece is right here. But if it's not on the moon... If it's not on the moon, I give up. I mean, the fact that I even have to go to beat up Twin Mold for this... I just realized it took this long for me to acknowledge that Twin Mold's remains is vanilla. You won 5. You won 5 of the greatest. Having infinite magic is amazing. John Peepee! Get your own 5! You know, I love Stone Tower. I say this every time. I really do love Stone Tower. It's like my favorite MM dungeon by far. But only really in vanilla. I kinda don't like it when I'm doing this. Alexandria eyeballs. Well, it's Alexander, but still. That's cool. I don't even know what the... I don't even know what the mounts are. I think I do for a couple of them, but I don't know what all of them are. I, too, play Final Fantasy XIV, just not as, Giga Chad level as Ruby. It's a ball of a tower. That sounds kind of goofy. Ugh, I was hoping for some arrows. Sacred Arrow! I highly doubt anyone even knows what I'm referencing there. That one is like... I don't know. If you know, you know. Sacred Arrow! I think about it every time I shoot a light arrow. It's terrible. I do love the wrong spelling as far as the ice traps and shops go. It's always the light arrow. The light arrow is only 5 rupees from Tingle today. It is not Yu-Gi-Oh! It is from a video game series. I know technically there are Yu-Gi-Oh games, but it is not from that. I'll even be more specific and say that this game series has a trilogy. So that narrows it only somewhat. It's also on the Nintendo Switch. I caught a Venipede, let's go. Congratulations, Noodle Odessa. We are proud owners of bugs. We've added to our bug collection. That was an accidental spin attack. I was literally just I was just trying to move, to be honest. This room's a lot easier when you don't have to worry about the magic intake. I will support your bug crashing. Jesus, bug catching. Maybe I'm paranoid my game is gonna crash. Crash those bugs on the Switch. Oof. Why would you oof for the Switch? Do you not play? It's not from a whole trilogy, no. But there is. I was just suggesting that the video game series is on the Nintendo. Yeah, the whole trilogy is. All 3 games are on this console. I hate that. I'm tired enough that my brain just keeps going, Sacred Arrow! You're right next to me. Get out of here. I do like his noises when you beat him up. He's technically a mini-boss, but I don't really- ooh. I don't really count him as one because, like, I don't know. He was a mini-boss at Snowhead. It is actually from the Xenoblade series. Oh wow, that's me. It's the mask, all it does is cry. But which Xenoblade is it from? Take a guess. You don't know anything about it. But just pick a number and I will tell you if you are correct. You gotta go redeem courage. Noodle. Noodlini. It is, in fact, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And Dessa's over here like, don't worry, I'm a secret weeb. Yeah, it's like their special attack, and Rex and Mithra say it together. Secret! I know, as we're talking earlier about Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, it wouldn't make you a weeb person. I mean, to be fair, Sacred Arrow, she's the blonde one. It kind of adds up, you know? You're mean. Stop it. You are caught up on 15 different animes? Jeez. I'm watching more anime this season than I, like, as far as, like, simulcasting goes. I'm watching more this time around than I have, like, basically ever. I'm just in the mood to try some different things, I guess. The ones that I'm watching presently that I can remember roughly the names of. Oh, that's dead. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna play it as Goron just in case that makes a difference. I'm scared. But the ones I'm currently watching, one of them is called, like, Shit. My daughter left the nest and returned an S-rank adventurer, I think it's called. Another one I'm watching is I'm in love with the villainess. What's the third one? I'm watching Feyren, which I really enjoy. Or Fearin, I don't remember how to pronounce it, but it's about like an elf who is part of like the hero's adventuring party. And like, of course, she didn't really understand the mortality of humanity, so she, like, it took them 10 years to go on the journey, and it was like a blip of time in her lifespan, so she didn't really think much of it, but of course for the humans of the party, it meant a big deal. So yeah, after the hero dies, then she kind of has to come to grips with, like, oh shit, they die. I mean, it is more than likely. I don't watch too many anime, but if there's one that I find good, I will recommend. Why did I'm such a nincompoop. I was so invested in our anime conversation, I forgot how this temple actually worked. I actually need it to be inverted. Whoops! I don't know if I recommended that one to you, Noodle, but I do know that I've seen it. I know we discussed it, but I don't know if I was the one that recommended it initially. I think it's not an anime, but the main thing that I recommended to you that is like, yeah, this is definitely Lady's influence is The Legend of Vox Machina. Which I will promote endlessly because it is the best. Hell yeah, Vox Machina! I'm a critter! Let's go! Fucking love it. I've watched all of their campaigns. I am up to date. I was so excited. Like, when they started the Kickstarter, they were just going to do like a 2-episode special, and then their Kickstarter ended up being one of the most popular of all time, and they ended up raising over $11 million. And all of the networks that had turned them down, they were able to fund an entire season 1 by themselves, and then Amazon picked it up for season 2 onwards, which was hilarious. But yeah, I actually got to be part of the Kickstarter, which was great, and I do have some of the goodies from that. Favorite Vox character? That's kind of hard, but I can tell you upon, like... Do you want my opinion on the campaign version of the characters or the animated series? Because it does change based on that answer. Both? Okay, let's see. As far as the animated series go, my favorite characters are Pike, Keyleth, I really like Grog, and Scanlan. But the actual campaign, I really liked Vex, Percy, and Pike. I feel like the animated series greatly enhances the Keyleth experience. Like, I liked Keyleth in the campaign. Okay. And listen, about Vax, I actually really liked him in the beginning of campaign 1, but when a certain circumstance happened that made him a lot more like edgelord emo, I can't say I particularly enjoyed that. I feel that way about him in both the campaign and the animated series. I just realized I have permanent magic, so I can just go to town for like ever. It'll take a while, but I have Gilded Sword, so it won't be as bad. Who are your favorites, Odessa? I need to know. It's kind of funny, the moment I learn that someone has watched Critical Role or is a fan of Vox Machina, I'm like, I've made a new best friend now. I love talking about it with people. The moment I hear about it, I'm like, oh, you too are a person of culture, I see. For animated series, Vex, Keyleth, and Grog, hell yeah. For campaign, it's Vax, Grog, and Keyleth, hell yeah. I love Grog in the campaign. He's such a sweetie and he's so funny. I missed when in the early campaign, Grog and Vax used to do pranks on each other all the time. I really missed that dynamic. I don't want to spoil things for Noodle, so I'm not going to get in depth on things in the future, but I do like Grand Poobah. Of all things, this and that. It's a fairy. Get out of here. No one wants a fairy. Okay, it's probably on the moon. Guys, we're going to the moon. Ooh, what time on Sunday? Send an invite to Osvaldo Hocknevines on Sargatanas. Or make Ruby give it to me if it's easier. Ooh, I'll be streaming at that point. I will try. We'll see. I mean, if I'm streaming Final Fantasy, then that would make it easy. It just depends. Unless I have a really late stream. Now I will consider it, but I will take the invite. Oh, that's true. I'd have to make an alt account. What server are you on? We gotta go to the moon. You're on Cactar? Okay. I can make like a little mini me or something. Oh, I didn't even mark that I got. Bam. Wait, I don't have oath to order. This better... if oath to order isn't on top of the tower, I give up. Because if it's not on top of the tower, there's a problem. There's a Halloween reception? That's cute. Alright, I will... If I am free at that point, I will definitely hop by. And I will also bring my roommate, if that's fine. Because she also plays. You rented out your FC's venue? That's awesome. This, like, final hours is my final acts of desperation. Oh yeah, doesn't Ruby usually raid on Sundays? Surely! Surely you'll attend the reception! No guilt. All the guilt. It's a piece of heart. Look at this heart. It's not what I want it to be. A wild slack off. I wish I could say mood, but considering how much I've been, like, panic running around trying to find what I need. Didn't you just... Oh, the reception is at 10. Okay. Yeah, the wedding's at 9. Reception's at 10. Alright. Oh, wait. I guess this will just show me what Grandma was supposed to... If I save Grandma, this is what she would have had. I need... I could do a ranch check as well. it's too late for this cycle, but it would have to be on day 3 daytime. And there's still the Poe sisters. If it's not any of those. I didn't kill Grandma. I got to North Clocktown at 10:15 because she gets robbed at 12:30. But apparently if you're not in North Clocktown by midnight, it just considers her as getting robbed even if you're there. Because she gets robbed at 12:30. But she only spawns in there at 12. Hey, I caught the slack off. Let's go. And now we wait. Can't believe Lens of Truth required can be found on the moon. I hope the Lens of Truth was, I mean, actually at this point I kind of hope it is actually needed for this piece, because otherwise I'm screwed. Who robbed Grandma? Sakon did. He's got a hideout in Icona and everything. Alright, let's see. And of course, after she gets robbed, the guy sells it to this suspicious store that only opens at 10 at night. Oh, it was just arrows. But if you save her, then a different item shows up there. That's actually where the all-night mask is originally, and it costs 500 rupees. I don't have 1,000 for the bank check. That's not good. I could farm. I could do that. I don't want to, but I could. I don't want to. Fuck it. I have done enough for this game. I'm assuming that Nocturne of Shadow Check is Song of Storms. That's the only way for this to make sense. So if I go up here and I see Oath to Order, then we can go to the moon. But if we don't see Oath to Order, you're seeing the stream end. I definitely gave this one a noble effort, especially since I was going to end it like an hour ago. Well, it's because, like, if Oath to Order is not up here, then that means it's on Nocturne, and I'm not about to go through Barren Shadow. I refuse. I've had too much. This game has done too much to me. I can't do it. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it so much. I want to die. Thank you. For those who are wondering what the heck this means, there are 2 song checks that can be found in Kakariko. One is the Song of Storms check in the windmill, which is accessible super easily, and you just pull your ocarina out and the guy's pissed off and then he gives you the song. The other one requires you to have the forest medallion, the fire medallion, and the water medallion. And guess what? I love how they were like, why aren't you doing anything? Is this Song of Storms? I actually do love Triforce Hunt. I feel like this one's sort of taking the piss in the later half, which is just mean, but I mean, we got the Serenade of Water? Where is Song of Storms? Oh, I've got 2 Goron-related checks now. I see. So I would have had to... Wait, but grabbing... The 2 Goron checks were locked obviously behind Goron, but that was Song of Storms locked. So where? Oh, Icona Graveyard, maybe? Serenade was not what I was expecting, I'll be real. New Wave Bossa Nova has Song of Healing, so it's not that. And I can just say I've done it. There's 2 Goron checks, but it requires Goron. Yeah, Graveyard. Oh, it's in fucking hell. It is the Romani Ranch Day 1, which is Goron and Powder Keg locked, but I haven't found Powder Keg. But wait, that doesn't make sense either. Maybe you can get it on Day 3. That's the only way that would make sense. Either way. I don't think I have it in me to go through Shadow. Oh, no. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm done. I'm retired. Yeah, all of it. I'm going to assume Song of Storms has to be in either Icona Graveyard, but that was hinted dead, so it wouldn't be there. Or it has to be Romani Ranch. Or it could be Song of Time in Ocarina of Time, which is locked behind Boomerang because Jabu is vanilla and I couldn't finish it. So yeah, we're giving up on this, but we will check to see where the rest of it was. I did not mean to reset that, but whatever. It could just float in the void. Let us find out together what we were missing. Yeah. You definitely need your rest. What do you mean? I'm obviously doing great. Look at my cat. Hi, buddy. Hello. Did I wake you up with my feelings? My bad. Alright. Matt Seed, you suck. Alright. Song of Storms. That's not how you spell storms. God, I can't. I'm not on the right keyboard. It's vanilla. How is that? How is Iconic Graveyard dead if it has Song of Storms? What does that even mean? Does that mean that Goron is actually not required at all? Hold on. Where is Path of Wisdom? Girl needs to see it for herself, alright? Here's the spheres. Where did it want me to go? I needed to beat Snowhead. So it was Goron locked. See, it even wanted you to get the Lens of Truth on the moon. For what reason? Because of Spirit Temple. So I didn't actually have to go to the moon at all. Song of Storms is vanilla in Majora's Mask, which, since I have it set to share, it means that it's in Majora's Mask, but it would apply to both games. So, yeah, I don't understand why Icona Canyon or Icona Graveyard was hinted as dead when friggin' Goron. Like, hello? You can't enter the well without... You can't enter the well without it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Look at this sphere. Look at this stupid ocean house. It wasn't, but then it was hinted that it was dead, so it just lied. It just straight up lied to our faces. Because you cannot enter the well without Song of Storms. But I don't even see it on the list. I think this one's actually broken. There are occasionally seeds that are built that, no, it hinted specifically in Combo Rando's Noodle, it will differentiate by saying Kakariko's Graveyard, or it will say Icona Graveyard. And it said Icona Graveyard was dead. But it's not dead. But it also doesn't seem to hint that you need it. Like, I don't see Song of Storms even listed here. It just says, oh, look, you need to go into the well. But it doesn't show Song of Storms as required in the actual sphere list. That's annoying. Like, I'm like triple checking. Like, am I missing something here? I don't see it. Everything else I got, so that's a piss off. Like, yeah, I got Captain's Hat, which is where you would get it, but it didn't even say that you needed to get Song of Storms. Goron Mask is not progressive. The progressive Goron Lullaby is a song. Goron Lullaby is broken into 2 parts, Noodle, because in the actual game, you learn the first half by a Grandpa Goron that doesn't remember all the notes, so you play the first few notes to the kid, and then the kid teaches you the rest. Well, that was a shit. Oh my god. I got trolled. See, look, foolish. Look. Look what's foolish. Can someone understand how it's foolish when Song of Storms is in Icona Graveyard and it was locking Goron Mask, which is required to beat Snowhead, so it's not even my fault. I literally played through following the logic that it gave to me, and it super lied. It 100% just lied its ass at. Oh, it literally said perish. It was like, oh, you're excited that you don't have to go beneath the well or Great Bay or whatever? Alright, here you go. How about tee you just never finish? Because you know I would never go there. The only thing that was left song choice wise was either Song of Time or Nocturne or the Epona song in MM. Those were our only real things. But the Epona song in MM, I'm pretty sure it's locked behind Goron Mask. The 2 Lullaby ones are also locked behind Goron Mask, so it would just be either Nocturne or Song of Time. What was on? I guess based on what was left, Valero was on New Wave. Minuet would have to be on either Song of Time or Epona. I'm just mad now. If it was like my own shortcomings, that would have been fine, but like when the game tells me don't go here, there's nothing for you to find because it's dead, I take that literally. Yes, Akito. Yes, ma'am. What God, I am feeling the anger. But there's also a Phantom, so we can at least catch one more Pokemon before I end the stream. What is the horse on my taskbar? I didn't even notice until you said it. It's not something I set. It's just the search bar. I don't want it to, oh, it's just like a, oh, it changed. It gives me random news. I'm not a horse girl. I was never a horse girl. I was never a wolf girl. I was a gamer. Except I was one that did not speak to other people about gaming because at the time it wasn't really as socially accepted. I mean, I was very popular when I lived in England and I went to primary school there. because, oh, wow, she's a girl who games, and she plays games like Pokemon? Oh, snap. So, obviously, super popular there. But, yeah, I don't know. Once I moved to the States, it became kind of like under the radar. I discovered later that, like, my best friend at the time would play The Sims, and she did have a PS2, which she never played. It was like her dad's PS2, but anytime I'd go over there, she had Kingdom Hearts, so she wasn't really good at gaming aside from The Sims, so she just handed me the controller, and she was like, alright, let's see what it's about. So I played through Kingdom Hearts with her. I did not get the fan tub. Terrible. That's actually partially how Rose and I ended up becoming friends, because we met through a mutual acquaintance. We were walking down during lunch to go get stuff from the local grocery store when we were in high school, and they started talking games, and I was like, oh my god, this person also likes video games. I want to be friends with her. And then it took me an entire year. Yeah, it took me an entire, like, year and a couple of months before we actually became friends. It's a whole thing. But yeah, she has been my bestie for a very long time now. Anyway, aside from my epic gamer girl hours, I should probably, like, leave or something. Imagine streaming, you guys. It's an experience. We're just gonna have this moving so you don't see all my info. All zero of it. But yeah. Like, I've known of Rose since 2005. And I became besties with her later on in 2006. I want to see if there's anyone to raid. Do we have any pals? There are, like, Asmi's doing a practice seed. Rotten Pinky's doing Persona 5. Yeah, you can hear me clicking, clacketing, entering the matrix. The matrix of Persona. He's only been streaming for an hour, so that does mean that he's probably not just going to be signing off. I will say that he is, yes, Persona. He is primarily a Spanish speaker, but he is bilingual. He's able to converse with both, but he does prefer Spanish for obvious reasons. But let's just send him some love, give him some hearts. It was very nice to meet you, Odessa. I'm actually really hyped that you're into Critical Role and Vox Machina and Final Fantasy and all that, so I hope I'll get to hang out with you again soon. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm sorry that the seed lied to us all. This game sucks, but it was still fun. You are my best friend. Let's go. Alright, big hugs. I will be back on Friday with a game. I don't know if it's Genshin or Star Rail or this. Who knows? It's always a time. Okay, bye!